Hey guys, what is up? Rainy here, coming at you with some more Pokemon Violet. Today we're jumping into the Epilogue, which is the final part of Pokemon Violet. And I believe it's going to wrap up the story nicely, even though they've done a pretty good job in wrapping it up so far. But we'll see what they've got in store for us. On top of that, we've got a few other things. I'd like to say Happy New Year to everyone. Hello, Noha. And everyone else in the chat. Hello, hello. Happy New Year, first stream of the year. Yeah, there's a few more things we've got that I haven't completely finished on Indigo Disc yet. We've got a few more future Pokemon to catch. There is a special encounter that happens after you get 200 Pokedex entries and the Blueberry Dex, I think. And we're going to be getting those. Because speaking of Dex entries, I have almost finished both the Teal Mask and the Indigo Disc decks now. I'm only missing a few trade evolutions, which I'm hoping that someone can help me with today. And then also I need some Scarlet exclusives, which I don't have otherwise, and can't get otherwise. I believe there's like a handful in Teal Mask, and then there's a handful in Indigo Disc. Other than that, my box is looking pretty full now too. I don't think I've ever had a Pokemon box which looks as full as this one does, because even all the way from the first ones. So let's start here. I've been working on the living decks, and there's just there's a lot of Pokemon. I've not finished the base game one yet because I was evolving a lot of the starter lower evolution ones into the higher ones, and I haven't gone back and grabbed the lower ones yet over again. But for Teal Mask, I've done a pretty good job, and I'm only missing the trade evolutions and the Scarlet exclusives. Got everything else there. I haven't bred a smaller Growlithe, Hisui Growlithe yet, so I'll probably have to grab that. But then, yeah, same for Indigo Disc. I've gone around, pretty much captured everything. I even went as far as capturing all the Minior colors. That was kind of a fun challenge. I did the same with Squawkabilly? Yeah, Squawkabilly on the base game recently. The white one was a little bit harder to find, but Sandwiches did a good job in boosting those, and then all the starters look really cool actually, just seeing all of them in a list here. And then of course the legendaries, which don't count for the Pokedex for some reason. But yeah. I missed out on Mewtwo Terra Raid, so that's why there's an open spot there. How many shinies are we getting today? I don't know if my shiny luck's run out yet. No, so when I was finishing up and evolving all my starter Pokemon, I got some more shinies. So you might remember Magikarp, the golden one. I found a sunburnt Electabuzz. Doesn't look that different from the normal one, just orange. And then this one has to be the funniest not legendary, shiny I've stumbled across so far. Because I was just auto-battling, right? Running around the grass. And then I ran across, I think I turned too fast and I bonked into something. And I was like, oh, come on. And then, sure enough, the bird sparkles as this fight starts. And I'm like, oh my god, it's a shiny! It looks very similar to this normal one though. I don't think I would have seen this one just at the corner of my eye like I normally do with the shinies. Like, oh, that's not the right color. Because it normally, I think it has blue eyes and red head instead of pink head and green eyes. And these are so tiny in the grass too, so it's ridiculous. But yeah, I don't know if it's the shiny charm that's doing a lot of the work for me, but I've just been randomly finding these. I think it's really fun. Like, it feels like a rush when you find a shiny. And before, I never found any. These are like the first ones I've ever found in the wild. So I'm just really happy that I'm actually finding any shinies at all, really. Find it hilarious. There's so many yellow ones I found though. I really like this one because it's kind of like completely white with black eyes. But yeah, I've got a shiny box. This one's not a shiny. This is just the one I use to catch Pokemon with. But I put it aside for easier access. Anyway, so these are the ones I need to trade today. If they need items, I've already provided the items onto them as well. So I literally just have to trade them with someone to get the evolutions. And I believe this is all the ones I'm missing of the trade evolutions. The rest I'm missing are exclusives. Yeah, I hope your nan's doing okay too, Noah. It really sucks losing a pet like that. Jay's still in the meeting. Okay, cool. Oh, you still haven't finished the Team Star post-game thing. It took me like an hour to do, I think. Something like that. But yeah, if you've been struggling to get it started, then it probably would take longer. No worries, good luck getting it unlocked. Yeah, the Penny spies on a lot of people. I think there's like 3 or 4 times you have to find Penny in the school. So I'd say that's probably what you've missed so far. But it should say in the school room selection where she is. Your nan's okay, that's good. That's good. It doesn't say where she is at the front desk. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Kind of a wild goose chase in that case. I guess you could find a guide for it and then just kind of like go through each step and see if she's just hiding somewhere, I guess. I don't know, I'm glad I found it pretty fast. Well, they've probably sent in your Switch by now, right, Noah? So it's just a matter of time before it comes back. I reckon that to do the Team Star thing, you have to have been in Penny's room and maybe even the other 2 champion characters' rooms, or main characters' rooms. So I don't actually know how to start the epilogue, because I've kind of been stressing to get everything done before, and it still took me like half an hour extra. So, I was told there's a new mystery gift we can grab at least. I'm not quite sure if there's a code or if it's just through the internet, but... I'm hoping it's just through the internet. I think it's this one, but I also don't know what TM223's gift is. You got 10 TM223s. What is TM223? You feel bad for your mom having to pay £80? £80 to fix a Switch? Don't they only cost like 200? Holy crap. That's like so much. What the heck? Okay, they cost like maybe £300. But that's not on sale. Yeah, the mistake was going to a phone repair place because god dang, that's expensive, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, they're like 300. No, you can get a Switch Lite yellow on Amazon for £180. On Amazon.co.uk. They have yellow ones for £180. They have turquoise ones for £200. Sheesh, that's steep. Yeah, the phone repair place is outrageously expensive. Should have gone to the Nintendo store repair place. I bet it would have been. The phone repair place is probably sending it to the Nintendo store and then just taking some profits off of it. if you think about it. If they can't fix it themselves, they're definitely sending it there and then just like charging extra. Yeah, yikes. Yeah, when you've got parents controlling it, it's kind of up to them what they decide to do in the end. I mean, I guess in the end of the day, Noah's not the one paying, so that's nice. But it's still, yeah, it sucks for the mom having to pay a bit extra. This is the start of the epilogue. Okay, good to know. So you get a mythical Pecha Berry. Yeah, we can disconnect. I reckon they will fix it, but it probably costs more sending it to the phone repair place. But I mean, it is what it is. As long as it gets fixed, you know, that's all that matters. But yeah. Might be another few days, maybe a week, and then it'll be back up and running. Claim a mythical Pecha Berry. Here we go. Here's a news thing about it. Once you've received your gift, head to Masui Town in the land of Kitakami and drop by Peaches. The alluring aroma of your mystic Pecha Berry might cause something special to happen. So this event... oh, it's an event. Is there an end date on the event? While those who only have Scarlet and Violet will be able to receive the mythical Pecha Berry, you will need to have purchased Hidden Zone of Area 0 in order to play that Epilogue. It takes approximately 1 to 1.5 hours of playtime before you are able to access the Mystery Gift feature. Okay, there doesn't seem to be an end date on the mythical Pecha Berry, so even if you can't grab it now and have to wait a little bit, you should be fine. It doesn't seem like there's an end date on it, so it might just always be sitting there, ready to download. As far as the news post is going about it. So yeah, let's start with the epilogue. Let's jump into it. Let's head to Missouri. Yeah, it seems like it's more DLC, really. And that kind of does check out, since you need to buy the DLC to play it, even though you don't need the DLC to download the item. True, it is still cheaper than buying a new Switch. It's about half the price, you know, about half the price of a new Switch for just a port. It's pretty crazy. But I reckon it probably costs half to fix it in repair items, but then they charge a little like extra fee on top for the convenience or something like that. So I'm not actually sure who Peachy is. So where are we going? Is it this shop over here? No, it's not. Is Peachy the Pokemon store shop? They charge 15 bucks just for a phone inspection. Yeah, that's expensive too. And this is not Peachy. I can't say that I've ever been to a phone repair shop. I might have been in one, but I've never actually bought anything from one, I don't think. I definitely have seen them around though. Yeah, I go to my local electronics store if I want anything. The phone repair places kind of strike me as kiosks, you know? Like, it's kind of, you're paying for convenience, kind of. Because there's a lot of them everywhere, sort of. And it's kind of the same with like a kiosk. You'd go there for like some snacks for convenience, and might cost a little bit more, but easy access, you know. I'm gonna Google where Peachy is because I don't know. Peachy Misui. I got some tiramisu recipes. So that's not right. Peach tiramisu recipe. The how to start Epilogue, I guess. Just need to know where person is. From the community center, head towards the left and find Peachy's stall. At the stall, instead of interacting with Peachy, players should stand a bit towards the left and interact with the pink colored object at Peachy's stall. Is it left when you're facing the community center or when you're facing away from the community center? This looks like a stall. Pink colored object near Peachy's stall. I mean, it's more of a shop than a stall, isn't it? So it's probably not that. Does this guide come with pictures? It is where I thought it was. It is this place. There is a fly in here, and it's been in here for like 3 days, and it's like always in front of me. It's like driving me nuts. Oh, there we go. It's this pink thing here. You see that thing right next to my head? That's what it is. Yeah. It's really well hidden though, isn't it? Okay, let's interact with that. There's a dusty old decoration of some sort mixed in with all the daily goods and things. And it smells incredibly sweet. The decoration appeared to move a little bit. Rainy, yo! It's Arwen! I heard the news. You've been having all kinds of big adventures, huh, little buddy? School trips, studying abroad, oh, what luck. Yeah, it's been awesome. Yeah? Man, I'm jealous to hear that. I wish I could have gone along too. Now that I think about it, it's been one crazy thing after another since you came to our school. I guess you've still been real busy lately, but are things starting to settle down? Yeah, it has kind of, yeah, I've been kind of finishing everything. I was thinking that if you have time, and only if you want, of course, maybe, I could come visit you at your house? Of course, come right over. Mikasa sukasa. Seriously, it's such a relief to hear you say that, and without even the tiniest of hesitation. So I guess I'll come over. Your house is in Cabo Poco, right? I'll meet you at the front. See ya. Sure, I forgot I lived there. I was like, do I have a house anywhere? What was that? Muchi Mayhem. Why is there goop? Why is there so much goop? Where did the thing go? That's weird. Okay. That's really weird. You're not a big fan? Frankly, if a plushie smelled sweet to me, I would love it. And not like fabric. The plushie is gone. It's a sentient oh no, it's Chucky. Oh no. Noah, I think we found the exact same guide on how to start the epilogue. Because exactly what you copied into the chat is what I was reading on the internet. There he is! Oh yeah, Rainy! I figured I'd tag along. Hey there! You're all here, what's going on? Rainy, this is all my fault, sorry. You know when I called you and said I wanted to come hang out? Well, these two overheard and... Well, we weren't just going to let you hog a chance to visit Rainy. It's way more fun to roll together. You say that, but who wants a bunch of uninvited guests? That's just rude. Oh, it's totally fine, don't worry about it. Alright, have a safe trip home, Noah. Ghost! And before all of this was just a shopkeeper put it under the desk while you were on the phone. Yeah, he's just like yoink. Ooh, spooky. I guess if you're fine with it, Rainy, then I can't really complain either. Okay, listen up, you two. We're not allowed to cause any trouble for Rainy and his mom, got it? We're gonna be perfect guests today. Oh, you bet. I don't know why you think you're educated here, but sure, whatever. Arwen's taking charge. This is my room. Welcome, welcome everyone. That was such a great meal. Can't believe we got all of that after we barged in out of nowhere. Your mom's cooking is so good, Rain. Oh, Arwen! Arwen likes mom's cooking. That's definitely a good sign, since he's becoming a chef and stuff. Right? And she's so pretty. My brain literally glitched when I saw her. I'm so glad she remembered me. And look at this huge room. Doesn't make you feel all boxed in like the dorm rooms do. There is quite a nice amount of space here. I do have the entire second floor of the house to myself, as far as I'm aware. It's super cute, seriously. Almost too much for me to take. Ooh, it's a Nintendo Switch. They had to plug in the system, didn't they? You have to tell me what games you've got on this thing. I love this Scout plushie. This fluff's to die for. How's everyone doing? Anyone want some dessert? I was thinking of bringing up some sweets. Sweets? Yes! Yes! No way, we couldn't possibly ask you for more food. We don't mean to be a hassle. Be a hustle, I mean hassle. We don't want to be a hassle. Oh, sweetie, no need to stand on ceremony here. Just make yourselves at home and relax. Yes, ma'am. Oh, and Rainy, a letter came for you. It's from Kieran? Do you know a Kieran? Yes, I do. His villain arc is finally over. My word, you've been making plenty of friends. Here you go. I'll bring those sweets up in just a few. I hope you'll enjoy them. I'll come help. Ah, Nimona doesn't just like battling. She's great at helping out in the kitchen, too. Yeah, I want to check out the sweets, too. Your mom sure is nice, Rainy. You're really lucky. But what about that letter? Aren't you going to open it? I think she might be a robot. She likes hacking things. Dear Rainy, how are you doing lately? I took a leave from school, so I'm back in Missouri Town for a while. My sis came back with me, too. I know we didn't get much chance to talk after everything that happened in the Underdepths. I'd really like to catch up. Think you could swing a visit to Kitakami? Carmine would love to see you, I'm sure. Maybe you could bring your friends from Paldea, too. I included plenty of tickets. He just bought us all tickets. He's just like, here's like 7 plane tickets. Just come over, hang out. You know, this guy's loaded. Who's this Kieran guy? Some new friend or something? You don't have to be jealous, Arvin. I like you still. Yeah, just a friend, or yeah, he's a friend. I've been blissfully ignorant so far about his mood swings, so I'm just gonna still continue saying he's my friend without adding sass to it. Yeah, I mean, yes, that's good for you. No, oh, he's so jealous. Rainy Arwen, you are not gonna believe how good this stuff looks. There's too much to carry upstairs. Come on down here and eat. Eesh, that Nimona. Hasn't she ever heard of an inside voice? But I guess we'd better go, or she'll keep on shouting. I know, right? How expensive could these tickets be? The distance must be really far. Oh, my poor belly. I feel like I'm about to burst if I eat another bite. I think what you're trying to say is thank you so much for feeding us. It was all really delicious. Right? I'll help with the dishes and stuff. Oh, what a sweetie. Aren't you the sweetest thing? But no need to lift a finger. You kids just take it easy. Thanks, ma'am. You're the best. At least Emona's got manners. I'll give her that. Unlike this one. Huh? What are you looking at me for? There, Rainy, about that letter. What was that place your new pal mentioned? Kita Kami or something? You really gonna go there to meet this Kieran guy again? Yeah, let's all go. Wait, what? You going somewhere? Oh, did we miss something? Something good? Spill it. Are you serious? We're definitely going with you. This Kieran kid was champion of a super elite battle academy? I've got to meet him. More like, I've got to battle him. Was it that obvious? I feel kinda bad though, like we just invited ourselves along on your trip without asking. To be fair, he did leave me plenty of tickets. The guy said to bring friends, and we're those friends. He even sent tickets. Yep, friends equals us, ergo we got the tickets. You bet we do. This'll be my first time going on a trip with friends. It's kinda scary and exciting at the same time. Yeah, now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever taken a trip with friends either. You're kidding! Well, this is gonna be amazing, so get excited. Guess I better at least tell the housekeeper over at my place I'll be away for a while. Why don't we break for now, do whatever prep we gotta do, and meet up again later? Sounds good. Let's say we meet up again at the front of Misagosa's southern gate. Roger. See you all later then. Yeah. Thanks for having us over, ma'am. Oh, did Nimona and the others leave already? Your friends are all such nice kids. I was really glad to meet them all. And now it sounds like you're all about to go have a little adventure together? Well, have fun if you do. No fighting, and be sure to look after one another. Thanks, Mom. You know, I already like this epilogue thing. It hasn't been going on for very long, but I already like it. This isn't the exit, is it? Been so long since I've been in this house, man. I don't know where the exit is anymore. Yeah, I already like this epilogue because you never get this kind of closure in a Pokemon game before, you know? Like, the story ends off, and then you're just like, yep, I have defeated the champion, and now the game is over. But they actually have, like, relationships, I was about to say, like, friendships that they develop throughout the game in this one, and it feels like a very nice experience. As far as the story goes in this game, I've enjoyed it a lot more than regular Pokemon games. Saying that though, Pokemon games have never had that deep of a story for me. It's generally just like, get the gym badges. So, this has been a step up in storytelling, in my opinion. It's because in the last few generations, people have complained a lot about post-game not really existing. Well, I would say that they've done a fantastic job with the post-game on this one. Even if it is just like adding extra DLC stuff and costing a little bit, I think it's nice. Over here, Rainy! I have played Sun and Moon, and those one did have quite interesting... well, Sun and Moon had really interesting story. I haven't played Black and White yet. But Sun and Moon did have some nice stories, yeah. The Ultra Beast stuff was in Sun and Moon, wasn't it? I really liked that. That was pretty cool, too. Alright, Rainy. Did you load up on travel snacks? Your bag full of grub? Oh my gosh, Dad, could you just drop it? I told you, friends, I'm going with friends. No, you don't need to be worried about it. We are perfectly capable of taking care of ourselves. No, it's not going to be an adventure. No one says that. Honestly, I'm hanging up now. I love her dad. He sounds like a great chap. Suddenly I'm too tired for any of this. Did you get your old man's okay to go? Yeah, in the end, but I had to put up with his ultra mega annoying dad talk to do it. He just ultra mega cares, little bud. Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, please don't, like, diss your dad in front of Arwen. He's gone through a lot. Okay, we've all got permission, and we're all here. Her dad sounds like Peony from Sword Shields DLC. No one forgot anything, right? Then vamos, let's go! Let's go! I was going to say maybe they use Pokemon to fly eco-friendly in Pokemon, but there's an airplane logo there, so I can't really use that as an excuse. Really, the question then is, why do they not use Pokemon to fly? Oh, so this is Misui Town. Oh, I love Guzma. Guzma is like my favorite evil team leader. You all smell that, right? It kinda smells different than Paldea. Ugh, my head's still spinning too fast to see anything. Are we there yet? Maybe you wouldn't have gotten so carsick if you hadn't stared at your phone the whole bus ride. But I didn't know if we'd get signal here. I had to load up on internet goodness while I could. This sounds like me. Why, hello there. Hi. Hi, indeed. I'm the caretaker here, and it's a pleasure to welcome you to our town. Kieran had mentioned you all would be coming. Rainy, aside, this is everyone's first time visiting Kitakami, is that right? Indeed. Yeah, that's the long and short of it. I see. Well, again, you're most welcome. You can sleep here at the community center. All the rooms have been freshened up for you. Whoa, now that's some thoughtful service. Yeah, it was no trouble. Now please, relax and enjoy yourselves. But most of all, enjoy Kitakami. Thanks very much, sir. So what about this Kieran guy? Have you heard from him at all? Excuse me? He doesn't have a smartphone? How is this kid even alive? He must not want any distractions from training. Think he's at his house? Should we go meet him? Let's do it. They drove from the airport. Do you see an airport nearby here? No, I didn't think so. But there is a road and there is a bus stop right down there. So yeah, they take the bus from the airport, obviously. Like, it's even called the bus stop location on the map here. See a bus stop right there, we go. I feel like they mentioned bus riding when we were here during the DLC as well, the TL Mask part. Yeah. Pretty sure it started with us driving here, so it checks out. There he is! Rainy, oh man, it's been a long time. Thanks so much for coming. Sorry that I couldn't come meet you at the bus stop. Things have been crazy at home. Great to see you. Yeah, thanks. But wait, did you come on by yourself? Nope. Yo, we're here too. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Nimona. I would like to battle you right this second. You're Kieran, yeah? Rainy told us all about you. Like how you're great at Pokemon battles, right? Well, I don't know about that, but dial it back a notch or 9. You're scaring him. I'm Penny. Unlike a certain someone, I'm fine with taking friendships nice and slow. And I'm Arwen, Rainy's absolute best friend. Nobody else beats me. Staking your claim right from the get-go, huh? Well, I'm Kieran. I met Rainy when he came here for that school trip. That's when we became friends. What else? Oh, I'm a student at the Blueberry Academy. I mean, I was a student there. I'm on a break right now. Oh, really? I know how that goes. Same thing happened to me. Penny, don't go sympathizing with the enemy. What do you mean, enemy? I thought I could count on you at least to keep this interloper at arm's length. I just got the feeling we're pretty alike. Wow, your friends seem like a quirky group. Kinda like you, huh? Anyway, a friend of Rainy's is a friend of mine. I hope you all have a good time staying here. Thanks, now let's battle! What? That space in front of the community center looked like a good battle spot. Vamos, come on! Does she want me to go with her? Am I supposed to go battle her? Yep, go have fun. Oh man, she's just as pushy as my sister is, but like in a different way. Oh no, I think I might have made a terrible mistake. This Kieran kid might actually be a good guy. Of course he is, he's friends with Rainy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly, plane to then bus since there's no airport nearby. I stick out like a sore thumb with those glasses. Gotta represent Team Star, yo! No, that's not why I'm using them. They just, I kind of think they look quirky, and that's why I'm using them, really. We should probably go see how the battle's going. See, when I was playing through Teal Mask, this is exactly what I wanted to happen. I wanted everyone, all of my friends, to clash together. So I'm so happy at the moment to see how they all react to each other. I got completely destroyed. Who the heck is Nemona, anyway? She's a champion. Wait, she's a champion in the Paldea region? Okay, yeah, it makes sense. She's so good then. Kieran, you're so good. That was awesome. No wonder you were the champion at that fancy pants school of yours. But I couldn't beat you. Does it really matter? Whether you win or lose, Pokemon battles are a blast. See, he needs to hear this from this battle maniac. I think it'll be good for his head. Yeah, that's true. That's Nemona for you. You get used to it. You okay? Feel like running for the hills yet? Hey, now. Not at all. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I really had a lot of fun. See, he's so relaxed now. It's great. See... Now, where did you come from? Jesus. Oh, what the heck? Who the heck are you? You okay? Oh, she's possessed. Oh, her eyes weren't that color before. Moochie, moochie. Oh, what's wrong? Actually, this song kind of slaps. I'm actually down for this. Moochie, 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 moochie. Is this your big sister, Kieran? Do you think she wants in on the battle fun too? There's no way that's what's going on here. So sorry, everybody, but could you help me just carry my sis somewhere safe? You want us to pick her up and drag her off? I mean, if you say so. Oh no, he got another one. Rainy's possessed too. Yeah, what's going on here? Did she eat some bad berries or something? You sure you don't want to stay with your sister? She should be okay. Gramps and Grandma look after her during the day, but they must have taken their eyes off her for just a second earlier. Like a dementia patient that just walks out like, where am I? Sorry for making you all help out with that. No, I mean, it was no big deal at all. Happy to help out, but... Yeah, I gotta ask, is everything okay with your sister? She seemed pretty riled up. She's not usually like that. Well, that's a relief. I think she was just really excited to get to meet you all. That's not what that was either. You really think that's what that was? I'm down for Muchi Dance. Welcome back, Noah. Oh no, he likes it. You wanted to see my reaction for that? I love it. I can't wait to see more of it. Yeah, that's gotta be why she's dancing that weird dance and screaming Muchi Muchi. How long has she been doing that? I mean, she's been like that since I sent you that letter, Rainy. She was already dancing, and all by that time. Woke up the next day, no explanation. I guess that really isn't normal, is it? Maybe the other folks in town are right. Maybe this really is a curse. Ooh. Wait, it could be a curse? Whoa, this trip just took a real sudden dive into horror movie territory. I know zilch about curses, but could something like this have happened before? You ever heard any old stories or legends about it? I don't know. Rainy already took care of the whole thing with Ogre Pawn and the Loyal Three. Sheesh, Rainy, you really just rolled on through this town like a little hurricane, huh? Sure, yeah. My sis may have no filter, and be inconsiderate, and push people's buttons, but I'd still rather see her be her old self than whatever this is. Oh yeah, for sure. If there's anything you think we can do to help, just say the word. What? Sure, we'll help you out. I definitely don't believe in horror movie tropes like curses anyway. Yeah, let's do this. If we get to battle a curse, I'm so here for it. You guys are sure? You don't mind? You can count on us. Friends help one another. Kieran, please don't cry on me, man. I'm gonna start crying if you start crying. No, all of you. Thank you. It's too late to start today, but I'd be real grateful if you could all help me out tomorrow. First, we're gonna have a proper welcome party tonight at the community center. Let's do it! Oh yeah, count me in. Hey Alexander, how's it going? Have you played through the epilogue yet? Go to the city center, let's do it. Might have to sleep through the night though. I feel blessed because we already had one kind of horror movie-ish kind of side quest with the whole Ursa Luna thing. Now we're getting another curse. I'm down for that. Let's do it. Not quite sure why the mochi dance is the chicken dance though. Because isn't that same thing? I think it's the same thing. I got some soda! Sugar and carbonated... Sugar and carbonation! My two love languages. You find peaches alright? Yep, no problem. It's so close by. There was nobody there, so I just left money on the counter. Do you think that's okay? Oh yeah, the old lady who runs it steps away sometimes, so everybody does that. No worries. Man, I can't imagine anyone getting away with that back in Paldea. Wait, Nimona, what's all over your mouth? Were you eating snacks without us? When I see a help yourself sign, I don't ignore it. There was just one mochi left though. No. Hey Kieran, do you have any idea how to change the channel on this TV? It just keeps playing this. Same tourism video over and over again. Nimona ate the mochi. Oh, the caretaker hid the remote somewhere, so the video is all we can get on the TV at the moment. Okay crew, new goal. Find that clicker so we can all watch a movie or something. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? We just need to find it. Oh, uh-huh. Why didn't I think of that? Time to search this place top and bottom. And then I vote we play games up on the big screen. It's like our own little treasure hunt. Everyone grab a corner and start searching. Let's do it. It probably is too funny to consider hard. Can't really take anyone serious when they start dancing the Moochie dance. I do. You have a great plan, Arwen. Let's find the remote. How about this then? Let's say that whoever finds the remote gets to decide what we do. Hey Kieran, no fair, he's getting a head start. Nimona, you feeling okay? Find the TV remote. She is not looking. She's staring right outside the door. He is not saying anything. Oh no. Things are starting to happen. The caretaker wouldn't have put it on one of the bathrooms, right? Doubt it. No, look with the drawers in the desk here. Guess that would have been too obvious, huh? Caretaker never really goes through here, does he? Maybe it's somewhere else. Unauthorized personnel only. No. Oh, I found it. It's in the plant pot. There's something in the planter. You found the remote control for the TV. What? No way. That means you get to choose what we do. Wowzers. Of course you found it first, Rainy. Hey friend, you agree with me that we should use this big old screen to play games, right? Where'd Nimona go off to? She's in the bathroom or something? No, I was checking around there earlier. I'm pretty sure I would have seen her go in. She didn't head into the rooms in the back either. I was by the door to the hallway this whole time. I think I know what's going on. She must be waiting to jump out and scare us. I tried her phone, but she's not picking up. You tried calling her? I didn't hear her phone ring or anything. That's weird. That is weird. So does that help us figure out where she is? She's probably outside. Maybe she was just so set on finding that remote that she went outdoors to look for it? I guess that makes sense. Maybe she forgot to get something in the shop. I just hope she didn't wander out of town. Kitakami's dangerous at night if you don't know your way around. I think Rainy and I should go look outside. Iron Penny, can you two stay here for now? What? But what if she comes back while we're all out? We have a better chance of finding her if we stay here, and you can call us if she does. That's true. Okay, but be careful out there. We'll hold down the fort. Let's go. Yeah, the curse strikes another victim. I mean, can't Penny GPS track her phone or something? She's supposed to be a hacking master. She probably could. But don't you have to call the phone to know where it is? No. I guess apps would let you track the location these days. You could hack a tracking location app. It's hard to tell with the sun down, but I think those two are workers from the orchard. Why don't we go ask them if they've seen Nimona? Oh no, they've got purple eyes too. Good evening. Hello? Anybody in there? Something's off about these two. Mochi. Mochi. Say that again. Mochi. 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 Ah, what the heck? What's going on? Mochi. 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 You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer Siege, and Pokemon Trainer Aya. It is the chicken dance. Okay, that stare is creepy. Mochi! Mochi! It is creepy, but it's also funny. Go, power of Terrapagos! Shige, okay. Shige. Is how you pronounce the name. We're in a full zombie apocalypse mode here. So they can't bite you to transfer the Muchi dance, so that's good at least. It tries to be horror, but then it's got a funny twist to it. Whoa, what's with all that all of a sudden? Why are they attacking us? I mean, they are sort of zombies, in the sense that they are attacking us, but with Pokemon, you know? We fended them off, though. Exactly, find my friend app, and then you've got it, you know? Please don't use close combat on. Oh yeah, there we go. I thought it was Nocturne, Noctowl that was using close combat. iOS has like a find your friend tracker thing, I think. Moo. GG. They pay quite a lot. 12,000 bucks is pretty good. Moochie. Gee. Oh, that scared the snot out of me. What's gotten into them? They were perfectly fine when I saw them yesterday. What the heck is going on around here? Maybe there really is a curse. Hey, you're right. That weird dancing and yelling, that's what my sister was doing. Did these two get wrapped up in this whole curse thing too? There's like aura coming through out of them, yeah. It feels like something a ghost Pokemon would be doing. Oh, the Nemona's in the background. Oh man, I can't believe Nemona vanished at a time like this. We could really use her help. There she is. Where's she going? Sure looked like her, alright. She ran off towards Kitakami Hall. But why? Come on, we should go after her. You guys have a great dance. Oh no, he's doing it too. Mochi? Mochi? Everyone's doing the dance. It's the latest trend. She's not doing the dance, but I can tell that she's into Mochi. Mochi. Mochi, Mochi, Mooch. Now she's dancing. Haven't seen it affect any Pokemon yet, though. Oh, here's another one. Mochi! Here's another one. Chi, chi, chi. Mo, mo, mo. It is the chicken dance. But for copyright reasons, we have to call it the Mochi dance. Mochi. They've got some moves. They've really got the pose going, you know? You can't just do it sloppily, you have to put some emphasis on it. Mochi, mochi. It's the equivalent of saying brains, you know, for zombies. Oh, please let this be a new trend on TikTok. The mochi dance with that song as well. Where did she go? I'm just quickly scanning for shinies, you know, as you do. You never know when you might stumble into one. The music doesn't help, yeah, it's hilarious. I think you're overestimating how many people will actually look for hacks and early exploits and stuff. Like, I always try to avoid spoilers on everything I want to try myself. So frankly, maybe tomorrow or like within the next 48 hours it might start kicking off if it's gonna kick off anyway. Or it could kick off in 5 months from now. You really never know. Fads are weird like that. Hey there, Kieran. And to you too, Rainy. Grandpa, Grandma. What are you both doing here? Is Carmine okay? And did you see a girl come by here? Slow down, Kieran. One question at a time. Carmen is at home sleeping in her room. She must have tuckered herself out with all that dancing. So she is safe. We thought we'd step out while she slept to get some of our favorite noodles from this stall here. A taste of her favorite food might help her snap out of whatever is going on with her. Oh yeah, I hope so. Good thinking, Grandpa. Now, what was that you were asking about? Some girl coming this way? Oh right, everyone in town is acting all weird. And one of the girls who came here from Paldea went missing. She's wearing a school uniform, and she's really loud and full of energy, but they wouldn't see that because she's cursed at the moment. Well, now that you mention it, we did run into a girl wearing a uniform not too long ago. You spoke with her, dear. What did she say? Dear? No, it's happening to Grandma too! Have some mochi. Huh? I don't need any mochi at the moment. Dear, have some mochi. Eat it. Eat the mochi. Grandma? This is awfully sudden, dear, but I suppose if you insist— No, Grandpa, no! No, stop! No, what are you doing? Grandpa, no! Munch, munch. Alright, I've had some mochi, dear. Now can we get back to the question? It was a trap, Grandpa! Where did she get mochi from? Grandma? Grandpa? You okay? Mochi! 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 You gotta be kidding me! Mochi! Mochi! There's purple mochi, isn't there? Like red bean paste mochi is usually kind of like a, I guess, dark crimson-y purple. Mochi! 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 Okay, what have we got here to work with? Not the chandelier. Yeah, I'm not saying it's exactly the same color. It is a little bit different, but it can come in a very similar color. In this situation, it helps to be someone who doesn't like mochi. If you know you don't like mochi, you would never be cursed, because you wouldn't eat it, you know? I would be cursed, because I do eat it, sometimes. Not very common to find it here, but I do like it when I do find it. Yeah, it's like it starts scary, but then it goes super wacky. I love it. Mochi! I know, right? It's sweet and delicious. It has a very weird texture, though. I will say that. It's not a texture that you find very often in Western countries. So it feels a little bit foreign in that sense. I'd say that would be the main thing that would... Whoa, that didn't do a lot of damage. That'd be the main thing that would be off-putting at the start. We've lost Noah. Noah! No! Noah ate the Muchi. Oh yes, perfect. Perfective. He didn't see the signs. He didn't realize not to eat it. Speaking of Pokemon memes, have you all seen the latest one that is my favorite at the moment? It's with Toothless, but he looks super wonky and really skinny, and he's dancing to a Pokemon song. I can't remember which one it was. But I love it. Noah's never tried Muchi. Yeah, see, I've never actually seen them in England. I don't think. Though if you went to some kind of Asian store, or some kind of global food store that imports a lot of different things, I bet you could find it there. We have like a sort of import store here that has it. It's not super cheap, but at least it's a possible option. Best one I've tasted though was when I was in Japan. Naturally, you'd expect that too, to be honest. Since it's more common in that area. We have to battle Noah now, yeah, to snap him out of it. Noah knows what I'm talking about, yeah. I think I could just do Toothless dancing meme, and that's probably what it is. I'll show it on the screen too, hold on. I just swap the window to this one. And then if I click on that, it's this one here. I might be able to play the TikTok. It's this one here. And then you just paste that over something. It can be literally anything. It's Driftveil. Okay, thank you, yeah. It probably says in here too. Yeah, Dancing Toothless is an exploitable viral video and series of green screen edits depicting a 2D animation of Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon dancing to the song Driftveil City from Pokemon Black and White. Yeah, that's basically all it is. It's Toothless dancing over things. And then they might have like a random caption on it as well. Oh, this one went harder. Drum and bass remix. I can't play too much of it because I'll get copyrighted on YouTube if I show too many things, but yeah, that's generally the idea. Eat mochi. Did I turn all the sounds on again? Yes, I think we're good. I went to Japan, I think it was in 2018. And I started in Japan, and I met a friend of mine who was studying over there, and now I think they work over there. They moved there from Germany, so they had a big culture shock, but I think they really like it. So I met with them, and then they showed me around Tokyo. And then I traveled from Tokyo up to Mount Fuji with them, and we stayed in like this little mountain village for a day. And there was also a theme park up there we went to. And then after that, I took the Shinkansen, which is like a bullet train, to Kyoto. And I checked out so many shrines. It was a great experience. I had an absolute blast with all of the journey, to be honest. So I stayed in Kyoto for a few days. And then I took... Or maybe I took the Shinkansen to the next place. I took another train, basically, to Osaka. And then I was there for a few days. And yeah, it was wild. I was there by myself. I didn't know a lot of Japanese. I knew basic stuff, but it was a lot of fun. It was a very good experience. Scary, but fun. Ooh, gee. Oh man, no way. Gramps and Grandma too? Everyone's losing it. It's just a matter of time until it gets me. I'm gonna end up like all the rest of them. Calm down, we're gonna stop it. Just don't eat any mochi. Sorry. I kinda panicked there. Thanks, Rainy. Okay, let's think. Before Gramps started acting like Carmine, he ate some of that weird mochi. Rainy, how are you two doing out there? You okay? We're doing okay. How are you two? We're fine over here, though Penny got herself all spooked and has been kind of a mess. We got worried because we hadn't heard from you in a while, so we decided to step outside, and things are weird out here, little buddy. We were attacked by all those folk shouting mochi at us, and we couldn't spot you anywhere, so I was beginning to fear the worst. We're holding tight by that Peachy's place for the moment, but... Yeah, there's something there. There's something there, Arwen. Penny? Yeah! What's wrong? Are you two okay? Oh crud, this does not look good. Ooh, we just lost signal. Arwen! Hey! Arwen! Something must have got them. They're gonna force feed the mochi, aren't they? Grandma, Grandpa, I'll be back, so don't go anywhere. They seem to go past it after you defeat them in a battle, so that's good at least. You knew it was Driftveil after the first 2 seconds. Driftveil has a bop of a song, honestly. I like it. I did go to Akihabara, yeah. We did pass through there. Where was I staying? I'm probably not pronouncing things right, but... I was staying at like this very cozy little family-run hostel, but I can't quite remember where it was in Tokyo. It was very close to like a anime kind of strip though. Yeah, I'll find it later. But yeah. I was kind of in like an area that had a lot of stores for manga and stuff. Very close to that. Hey Master Dion, how's it going? You been enjoying the DLC so far? I did go to the Pokemon Center in Japan, in Tokyo. That was cool. That was really fun. They didn't put the theme park on top of Mount Fuji, but it is like you can see Mount Fuji from the theme park. They wouldn't put it on Mount Fuji. Yeah, if you could get like a friend to go with you, Noah, I think that'd be a lot of fun. It's definitely better with friends. I'd say that I had a better time when I was exploring Tokyo with my friend rather than when I was alone in Kyoto. It was still fun, but a bit scarier. I still want to find Nimona, but we gotta get to Peachy's and check on Arwen and Penny. Come on. Yeah, it's probably better if we go and check on them now. Something bad's going on over there. They might need our help. I'm gonna sneak through here. Yeah, also when we went to the Pokemon Center, I probably talked about this before, but when we went to the Pokemon Center, we booked a spot at the Pokemon Cafe that was also there. You kind of had to book that in advance because, as you might expect, it's pretty popular, and we got a spot there. So you get like a time slot where you have a table, and there was this massive Pikachu that had like this chef outfit on. It's like those bouncy Pikachus that you see dancing around the streets sometimes, and it was one of those. And like all the kids in the cafe ran over to it, and they were sitting there, and Pikachu was talking to them, and it was super cute. That was a great experience. Hey, Antec. Arwen, Penny. There you guys are. What happened? You're both okay? Yeah, I can show you my team in a sec. Oh yeah, sorry about hanging up on you like that. Probably gave you the wrong impression. It was all Penny's fault. She went into full panic mode and ran smack into me with her head, so I dropped my phone. Can you blame me? Look at the people in this town. Something's seriously wrong with them. Never mind whatever that weird thing was. Weird thing? What are you talking about? It was like round and little and weird. And just where is this little hallucination of yours? You sure you aren't seeing things? It was real. I really saw it. Sure you did. I think I might have figured out why everyone is acting so strange. Until we know for sure, though. Whoa, oh my god. Whoa, heads up, guys. There's something up there. The weird berry. That's the thing I saw earlier. Is it a drone? No. I think it's a Pokemon. No! Close your mouths! No! No, don't eat it! Oh, I dodged it. Okay. Hit bonk. No, they went straight in their mouths. Huh? Is this mochi? It's kind of sweet. I like it. No, wait, don't eat those! Whoa, what? Yeah! You two, okay? Oh, Mochi! Mochi! It's taking two more. What is this Matrix nonsense? Slow motion dodge. Mochi, Mochi, Arwen, Penny. Mochi. Huh? Is Arwen embarrassed? But more importantly, I'm so sorry. If only I'd managed to warn them in time. Those weird Mochi came from that thing. A chant. It is a ghost type Pokemon. Mochi, Mochi. Hey, no fair, that jerk's using them as a shield. We gotta find some way to get those two to calm down. Yes, this quest is hilarious, I love it. You guys have great dance moves! Battle Arwen and Penny. Okay, yeah, you want to see my team? Here it is. Might not be able to say Tink with my face though, hold on. Yeah, so we got Tinky. Tinky's my shiny Tinkaton. Got a fancy bronze hammer. And then I use Skull Kid, who is Ogerpon. Got Soul, Happy, who is the happiest guy you'll ever see in your life. Got Valor, and we've got Mouse House, but in Norwegian. I ran out of creativity, so I ended up calling them Mouse House. Or Mouse Hold, I guess, but I've translated it to Norwegian. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. I think next stream will be Saturday. But if you subscribe, you'll see a little pop-up in your subscription feed when I go live next. Come on, Mochi guys, let's dance. Dance battle. You're challenged by Trainer Penny and Arwen. The MVP mice, yes. The mice that are very dangerous, but you wouldn't think so. Momo! He seems like he means business. Whoa. So do they each have 6 Pokemon? No, they have 3 Pokemon each, okay. I was gonna say, like, this might be tough if they all have 6. You're not biased, yeah, definitely not. Yeah, it seems like they're going easy on us. There's a person in the background dancing. I mean, Kieran has 6 Pokemon. Why can't they have 6 Pokemon, yeah? It would be fair. I feel bad I'm knocking all the pennies out first. They're just all super effective, so I might as well. Saturday is the next day I'll be live. I won't be live tomorrow. He's too happy. He's kinda creepy. Oh, nice! Insta-kill. Gee. I'm sad that they're not dancing at the moment. Alright, see ya. Can I get a super effective up on Leafeon too? I could, but I could also knock out Mobile Stiff to balance things out a little bit. Not the cute doggo. Jay's got a better EV too. Jay, you're the real Penny fan. Ooh, spicy. Yeah, one more hit more good. Oh, Arwen's gonna mean business now. Oh, now he's dancing. You know, I really want to know the motivation of this Pokemon making them all dance like this. Maybe it just wants to see them happy. But it also looks kinda evil. You know what I mean? It's fine, it's just knocked out. They can go to the Pokemon Center. Okay, is that all the pennies? I think yes. Voiced is the last one of our ones. It was smart enough to knock me out. I was gonna say, why didn't you use liquidation on the fire cat over there? But yeah, they knew I was gonna get knocked out from it. I'm sure Moba Stiff will be fine after he's gone to the Pokemon Center. They've still got their pride despite being Moochie dancers. 33,000 money. That's a good amount. Oh gee. Arwen Penny. I'm real sorry, guys. Where do you think you're going? You're next! Okay. Wait! Kieran, catch it! Quick, catch it! Stop it before it turns everyone into monsters. Where'd he go? I bet it ran for the hills. Do I have a tag on my map anywhere? Yeah, it is up there. We're cutting through the orchard. Don't crash on any apples. Good. I've crashed on a lot of apples around here. I almost crashed into the swaddle there. Gotta be here somewhere. Why are they following us? Wait, is that Nimona? Thank goodness you're okay. She's not okay. Mochi, Mochi. I should have figured. Mochi, Mochi match. Did she just say match? Guess even the Mochi couldn't override her battle mania completely. Oh man, it's got control of Nimona. There's no way I can hold her off. Mochi! Oh, the whole town is here. Oh, that's just great. This is bad. Everybody from Masui is coming here. You handle them. Watch my back. Right. Good luck. I'll focus on keeping the villagers from getting any closer. Rainy, you do your best with Nimona, and whatever that thing is. Maybe everyone's will go back to normal if you beat it. Yeah, just nuke the entire place. If you do, there's no more Mochi danger. That Pokemon get healed? They did get healed. Nice. Mochi match! Mochi match! Yeah, Nimona is probably a pretty dangerous one to capture. Mochi, let's have Mochi full match! It just can't override the passion that is Nimona. Oh, that good Mochi! Even the Mochi isn't strong enough to completely control Nimona. You think you kind of dropped the equivalent of a nuke on that thing when you battled it? Lumina Crash coming from a level 100 Espathra with Expert Belt and a maxed out special attack. Jesus. Oh, we got some options here. She still hasn't learned that Tink has so many strengths against her. Tink is like the anti-Nemona team, basically, in just one Pokemon. Which is kind of hilarious if you think about it, because I was struggling with Nemona battles at one point. And that's another super effective. That's the cutest little fly ever. Fairy and fighting kind of trashes Steel as well. Fairy, fighting, and Steel kind of trashes all of them on his team. This is the only one that's been like giving me a hard time though. But even that one I do still have super effective against. But the speed on it, that's the problem really. I've got rematching the Ace Tournament on my list of things to do as well. But I'm focusing on this and then the Dex completion afterwards. First. Oh yeah, we knocked it out. Tink had super effective moves for absolutely every Pokemon that Nemona has. The power of Tink. Not even a scratch. Moochie skills. Moochie. Tinky sweep, yeah, basically. I got lucky and or playing rough never missed either, so that's good. Muh. Cha-cha-cha! Defeat the mysterious Pokemon. Okay, we're saving. To double check what Pokeballs I have too. I'm not quite sure how many I have. 61. 40. Yeah, we should be fine. Should have plenty. It's a guaranteed catch too. Oh, that's good. Hey. Do you want to challenge the strange Pokemon? Yes. Cha-cha-cha! Ogerpon has unique stuff with it. Oh, I have to take that out then. We'll do that now. Picturant. Oh yeah, I like this music. Gra-pon-pon. Oh yeah, this music rocks. I love it. This is the fourth of the Loyal 3, isn't it? The one that was on the scroll thing. That's why it has something to do with it. The one that they didn't really show off, but it was there on the picture. I do remember. I do remember. The Moochie Sound remix, yeah. Burn him to a crisp. You damaged it. That means you can beat it. Keep it up. You got this. Oh, snap. Oh, man. I can't hold up much longer. Hurry up and finish it, Rainy. Yeah! Look, it's slowing down. Now's your chance. Catch it in a Pokeball. What Pokeball do we pick? Do we do a heal ball? A heal ball is kind of nice. Regular Pokeball. Die. It's definitely a little part ghost. Is it poison ghost? It doesn't deserve anything better for trying to... Yeah, it is poison ghost. I got it right. Subjugation Pokemon. Its peach-shaped shell serves as storage for a potent poison. It makes poisonous mochi and serves them to people and Pokemon. Ugh. $243. Did you get it? Then everybody else should be... They snapped out of it. The poison's gone. Oh, that's good. What are we all doing here? How did I end up at Loyalty Plaza? Everybody's back to normal. Rainy, Kieran. The last thing I remember is getting to the shop. What happened? So first, and after that, but then they all... Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it did try to enslave the entire city / region. Seriously? So all that Mochi Mochi stuff was because of some Pokemon? See? See? I told you it was real! Unlike dumb horror movie tropes like curses. That round little monster was behind everything, just like I said. When did you say that? Anyway, Rainy went and caught the thing, as he does. He sure did. Wait, what about Nimona? Please don't say Mochi Mochi. Mochi match! She's messing with us. The curse wasn't lifted? Huh? What's going on? Did we find the remote? Oh, there we go. That's what you want to know? Sheesh, glad you're back to normal now at least. Yep, morning everyone. You know, I had this crazy realistic dream that I was battling Rainy. It was awesome. Sign me up to have that dream again. Pneumonia really is something. Yep, sure is. Kiki and Rainy. Sis, Gramps, Grandma. What the heck is going on? Why is everyone up here? Someone better start explaining. Actually, what a weird feeling. Somehow it feels like I'm seeing you for the first time in ages. I don't care. It messed with R1, Penny, Nimona, and Carmine. It's getting nuked. Fair, fair. That's completely fair. Several days later. I'll battle you so you can nuke mine. That's great. Ogre Pond's adorable. I know, right? I had no idea Ogrepon's face was so adorable. I should talk to the caretaker about whipping up some Ogrepon souvenirs. You definitely should, I would buy it. You met Ogrepon? You actually got to meet Ogrepon? Ogrepon's a friend of mine. I bet ogre masks are going to be real popular at next year's festival. So we're heading back to Paldea already, huh? We got caught up in a pretty hairy situation, but this trip was still a blast. My arms and legs are still killing me from all that dancing. All packed here. Everyone got their stuff together? So do we just head out? Yeah, I think we can just head outside. Hey, you guys! Are you really going home already? No one would mind if you stayed longer. I'll come back again. Yeah, you better. Hey, Rainy, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming. Nah, we should be the ones thanking you for showing us such a good time. And the food, man. Everything we ate here was so good. Even the mochi. The festival was a lot of fun too. I even got to buy a wee mask. What more could I want? Well, good. I'm glad you liked it here. Time really flew by. Just goes to show how much fun we were having. Wish I could have fit in more battles against both of you, though. Are you kidding me? You battled each of us a dozen times or more. Welcome to the Nimona Survivors Club. I really am happy I got to meet you all. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I'm gonna give Blueberry Academy another shot. I'm really gonna go for it this time. You got this. Yeah, thanks, Rainy. Oh, I guess that means my vacation's over too. Time for me to head back to school too then. Hey sis, thanks for coming with me here and everything. This has been great, seriously. I'm really glad I got to come here and meet you all. And Kieran, I really am sorry for trying to flex on you the way I did when I first got here. Huh? Were you? I didn't even notice. Don't worry about it, Arwen. Feel free to flex on Kiki as much as you like. I'll allow it. Okay. Wow, looks like Carmen's another one with a big personality, huh? Yeah, sorry about her. Excuse me? Who do you think you're apologizing for? And you guys, what do you mean by big personality? These guys are great. These guys are great. I like all these characters, they're all good. Yeah, next time I visit, what's gonna happen? Is there gonna be massive rainstorms or flooding or something? Gotta use Pokemon to remove all the water? There's always something that happens when I come visiting. Okay, was that the epilogue then? .8 out of 10, too much water. True. I think that is the epilogue done. Oh, yeah, we're not done yet, but I mean, the epilogue is over, yeah. I liked it. It was very cute. Very funny. A little bit spooky, but mostly funny. And I really liked the dance. Flooding was back in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That's true. That is true. Yes, we've got some stuff to do. I would like to request someone with Scarlet to help me out finishing the decks as well. Because I need to trade a few Pokemon, and then also I need some version exclusives. I think I have a list here of ones I need. Even if it's just for the entries, it would still be nice. I'm missing Alolan Vulpix, Alolan Ninetales, Cranidos, Rampardos, Gligar, and Cramorant. So if anyone has any of those, then I would appreciate if I could have them for Dex entries. If I could catch my own, that'd be great. I'm not entirely sure where they pop up though, because then I would have them, so that'd be nice. I'll open up the thing. Yeah, if only you had your Switch, Noah. I'll open up a group though. So yeah, I'll just follow you around. I still should have a pretty good amount of quick balls, I think, laying around. And yeah, other than that, we've got club room stuff. We've also got to capture 2 more future Pokemon, Iron Boulder and Iron Crown. I think I can do that now since I have enough Pokedex entries. The code to join is V0L2BN. If anyone needs Violet exclusives, I can help with that. If you got Pokemon Home on your phone, you can use Global Trade. I do have Pokemon Phone on my home. Pokemon Phone on my home. I have Pokemon Home on my phone. I'll just start. I'm not sure if anyone else is joining today. Can you select what you want on the global trade system on there? You can. Ooh, that's interesting. I'll have to check that out then, yeah. I was planning on, like, copying things back and forth from home to fill out the home Pokedex as well. Yeah, let's do the terrarium ones first. Those are pretty easy. Just lead the way. I will follow you around. Maybe I'll grab out my catcher as well. There Peacherant is. I'll just grab you with. You can come in instead of Valor. Go in. Then you go to the top, and then we'll find out where Jay went off to. Over to Canyon Plaza. Yeah, I'll have to check the GTS out. Sounds like a good way to do it. I did throw a few things into surprise trade. I didn't get anything interesting though, sadly. Threw a few starter Pokemon that I bred. Just in case anyone didn't have all the starter Pokemons. Not the Terrarium starter ones, but the Paldean starter ones I threw into them. Oh yeah, there's one. What? You're new. Yeah, I can try quick balling it. I feel so close to you, right? Oh, I don't have any quick balls. I need to go buy some quick balls. Okay, I guess we're slowing it down. you're close to completing the main game Pokedex, I would recommend doing that. I think the shiny charm has helped me out a lot with finding shinies. Not even trying to find shinies, just kind of stumbling upon them. Mid sleep, critical catch. Rainyflix evolves, right? Yeah, so I have to level this one up. I'll move it into the party then so it can get some experience. And then we'll probably just candy it for the rest of the way, but... Oh, I have to go to the middle to buy Pokeballs, don't I? And then pull their Classroom 1. I normally only find one shiny if I get lucky, so probably not more than one. I don't always find one though, so can't always be lucky. Yeah, I'm completely out. 30 should be good, yeah. I'm sure that's fine. Polar Classroom 1 was over here. Oh, that's Polar Classroom 2. How did you fly to 1? Your game says 1. I don't see you up here. Do you have Polar Classroom 1? It's right down here. You read my mind, Noha. That's exactly the one I was planning on doing next, yeah. To the side. Oh yeah, to the other side. Oh, there it is. So pretty. So very pretty. Now I can try to quick balling. Nice, nice. Quick ball works. That's another one I have to evolve. If you didn't know better, you'd think it would be a shiny Vulpix. Like, ooh, it's white. That's not red. But then you're like, oh right, it's Elvolan. Paradise Garden for Gligar, nice. Paradise Garden is Kitakami, isn't it? Paradise Barrens? Paradise Garden is what I read. Paradise Barrens, yes. Weird name for a you know, outback kind of Badlands area. Yeah, if we don't finish Pokemon today, that'll be Saturday, and then we'll start Pikmin next week instead. If we finish Pokemon tonight, then Pikmin on Saturday, basically. And they see me rolling, and rolling, and some more rolling. No flying Gligars yet. A lot of items on the floor, though. Oh, there we go. Hey there, buddy. Spotted. that one. We've got the Epilogue and Cranidos. And I've got those ones. So we're only missing Cramorant then, yeah? Gligar does evolve though, doesn't he? Does Gligar evolve by leveling, or does he need something special? I feel like he needs something special. Level up at night with Razor Fang. I'm just gonna double check Cerebi.net. Just in case. But it's night now, so that would be a good time to do it. Ooh, Gligar's purple when he's shiny. Level up during the night while holding Razor Fang. You are correct. That is exactly the things he needs. I should have a Razor Fang, I think. Pretty sure. Good claw. Sharp beak. Or maybe I don't have it. Oh, there we go, Razor Fang. I can't use it. You have to give it to him. Give to Gligar. And level up during the night. So we'll just give him some candy now. That was in the same tab. I should have just stayed in. Welcome back, Antek. There we go. Spooky. Handy turned purple, that's great. Yeah, if we finish Pokemon today, it'll be Pikmin on Saturday, but if not, we'll finish Pokemon on Saturday. Basically. Ooh. Throw this one back in the box then. Ice Stone for Lowland Vulpix. Oh, okay, I can just throw that on then. But if you're waiting with a Cramorant, then maybe I'll just join you for that first. Over in Felhorn Gorge. Where's the fly spot? I do have the fly spot here. Your name is like, there we go, I got it. Your name was blocking the fly spot and I couldn't activate it. Hey Pablo, welcome, welcome. What version have you got, Antek? You on Violet or Scarlet? Oh, so does this one fly around in the water? Oh yeah, there it is. Shiny Gligar, you mean, is a bluish color. Oh, I think that's all of them then. Thank you so much, Jay, for helping me out with these. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. I can always breed the Gligar and stuff for my living decks, I think. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Oh, what happened? Pablo always comes back. Ah! Pablo always comes back. He has returned. You don't have either of the games? Oh, okay, I see. My Breloom was underwater. Oh, speaking of weird things, so I've been filling up my living decks, yeah, and I used a sandwich to get more Squawkabilly spawns the other day. But something happened to my table, and it just was not spawning. It was just completely invisible. You could walk through it, but you could still interact with it. You take a screenshot? Cool, yeah. Send it on Discord or something. So I started making a sandwich with the invisible table. And sure enough, the plate was also invisible. And I tried dropping things onto the sandwich, but the sandwich base itself fell to the ground because there was no table. And so my ingredients were just falling to the floor and bouncing everywhere, and I did not get a good sandwich out of it. I had to restart the entire game for the table to come back again. You're getting a chihuahua when you're older, and naming it Lady in respect for your late passing. Oh, that's sweet. I like that. Yeah, floor sandwich wouldn't recommend. It didn't taste good. It didn't give me the catch encounter rate thing I wanted. It was just bad overall. So I need to evolve the Vulpix. Oh, I need to trade with you as well. I'm so demanding tonight. I'm so sorry. I have a few trade evolutions as well I need to knock out. I don't normally ask for things like this, but you know, sometimes. It was a ghost type table. You could say that. It was ice stone, wasn't it? Do I not have ice stones? I do. I have 13 ice stones. I have lots of ice stones. I've evolved all the starters. It took a long time. I did a lot of auto battling. Even prettier. You're so pretty, Ninetales. You're so pretty. Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, I went around and caught all the starter Pokemon, and I've leveled them up as well. You have a lot of ice moves. You miss your shiny Alolan Ninetales? The Alolan Ninetales is the prettiest Ninetales you could find. I like it so I like it a lot more than the regular one. And then for Cranidos, I just need to level it up, yeah. It evolves at level 30, yeah, that's easy. They're still stuck in Ultra Sun. You were gonna grab Pokemon Home, though, and move things, weren't you? That was the plan, anyway. Ninetales is one of Pablo's favorites. It's a very nice looking Pokemon. You're a little dinosaur, aren't you? Headbutt Pokemon. Need to trade again after the picture thing with Perrin. Oh, to get the Alolan, no, not the Alolan, the Hisuian Arcanine and Growlithe. I did that. Unless there's more that I'm not sure of. You got so used to seeing shiny Alolan tails that you kept having to remind yourself that normal Alolan tails is blue, not purple or red. Yeah, true. That does happen. Those are all of them, right? I feel like I'm missing something, but yeah, I think those are all of them, yeah. Okay, let me start some trading here. I think I can just search, to be honest, since it's only us two in here. Yeah, go for it, Antec, what's up? What's the trading thing with Perrin? Do you have to give her a Pokemon? Let's see, I've organized them neatly in a box here. Though the Peachy Pokemon is not supposed to be there. Can I try to hunt for a shiny Gibble? I've not actually ever shiny hunted, so I don't know what to do. It's your favorite Pokemon. It is a very cute one. What color is shiny Gibble? Oh, what a coincidence! I've got a Porygon I was going to trade for a Porygon too. The shiny Gibble has a red belly, or orange yellow belly, and it's blue. It does look very nice. It's a nice blue. I'm still trading you my Porygon 1 though for the Porygon 2, so I have one. Ooh, you caught it in a Premier Ball and everything. Porygon was upgraded to become capable of planetary development. However, this upgraded version cannot even fly yet, so I don't think they're very close to that discovery. I have not played Pokemon Legends Arceus yet, no, but I plan to at some point. Probably after Pikmin. We're playing Pikmin 1 and 2 next, because I got that for Christmas. And I love Pikmin 4. We played that before Christmas, so I'm really eager to continue with some Pikmin. There's my big boy with his 2 big concrete pillars. I've heard the battling is very different. I think I will like it though, because I kind of like action combat anyway. So I think it'll be good. Yeah, did you like Legends Arceus? You did? Cool. Pikmin 4 was great. I would recommend Pikmin to everyone. I love those little guys. Conqueror. And then we've got Dusclops. Just moving through these. You can catch Pokemon without fighting them and everything. Yeah, and you throw sandbags at them or something, don't you? I don't know much about the game, but I know like a few handful of things. Looking forward to it though. Hey Dominic, how are you doing today? Yeah, I heard you have to complete the Pokedex to catch Arceus. Might be a challenge, but I did finish the Pokedex pretty much on this game, so... Supposedly you'd expect me to have the passion for it. I've completed the Pokedex once, I can do it again. Yeah, I'm gonna give Jay her Pokemon back. I just have a lot of these to trade. There's like 7, I think, that I need to evolve through trading. Antec, you're still trying to finish the Pokedex, good luck. Yep, every single Pokemon I'm trading should have their correct item. I prepared these while I was going through the Pokedex and catching things too. Very easy. I don't have to like go into my bag or anything. They should all have the stuff they need. Dominic bought something great a few days ago. It's the Greenlight Hollywood 1:64 scale 1973 Cadillac sedan Devil from Rocky. That's pretty freaking specific. I need to Google that because that's a mouthful. It's not life-size, right? It's not like a full-on sized car. It's like a replica thing, right? Is it like a model toy car? 164. Yeah, 164 scale. I think I found it on eBay. And that's a classic car. That's a very classic car. Got the removable roof and everything. Nice to cruise around in. Sadly, I think the weather where I live is a little bit too cold for a sedan, but... You have to wait long until your birthday, Noah, for Pikmin 1 and 2. And 3 as well. Oh, you're going for all of them. I still don't have Pikmin 3 for Switch. That'll be my next one, I guess. That I wish for. Die-cast model car. Oh, they've got Grease Lightning from Grease. So I haven't seen Rocky. I know the iconic music and stuff from the movie, but I haven't seen the movie. Grease I have seen though. That would be cool. 4th of April? Nah, that's not that far on. Couple months. I have surprise traded. I did actually a few days ago on Pokemon Violet. I threw in some of the Paldea starters that I had from breeding. I had a few egg ones that I grew up. Didn't get anything cool though. I got like a Happiny and I got a German... Oh, what was it I got? I can't remember. It was from a German person though, because it had like German tag on it or something like that. Nothing super exciting though, so... Antec says... Happened... These 7 days of free... You used 7 days... for a free Nintendo shop? To trade in Pokemon Legends... Wait, so you trade... How does that work? Is there like a shop deal or something like that where you can trade in games? Someone gifted you Shiny Arceus for a Bidoof? That's a pretty good deal. Here, if I trade you this Porygon 2, Porygon, even though I have Porygon 2 now, then you can have your Porygon 2 back. You can catch all these Pokemon in Terra raids, by the way. That's where I found Porygon Z, actually. I'm just not sure where the Terra raids are, so this was just easier. I guess. But yeah, I did find a Porygon Z when I was in the Terrarium. I think. I do have Z, yes. Kinda happy about that, because otherwise I would have to make another 2, and then I would have had to give it a... Yeah. Would have had to make another 2. Okay, and then you can have this one back. Though I did have the item I needed to make a Porygon Z. I just didn't have another upgrade to make another Porygon 2, so I would have had to go and bought that. But... Porygon for a Porygon. See, when I did surprise trade, I was kind of hoping that I'd get a shiny. I didn't think I would, though. I think the only shiny starter I have is the owl. Can't remember the name of it at the top of my head. But a friend of mine back when I was playing on 3DSs and stuff gave me a shiny owl. The 3rd generation of it. Or 3rd evolution, I mean, not 3rd generation. It's pretty cool. I think it was white instead of green. Okay, I think that's all the trades I needed. Thank you, Jay. Thank you so much. Rowlet is the first version of it. Yeah, I can just see the name here, actually. Boxes. Yeah, so I have a shiny, this one here. Decidui? I don't know how to say it. Decidui. I have a shiny one of these on, maybe Moon? I think it was Moon. No, that was, oh, the name slips me now. It was Fu, I think. I think Fu gave me it. I'm pretty sure it was Fu. It would say on the Pokemon, but yeah. Arceus is a god and Bidoof is a god, so it's a god for a god. I see no problem here. Yeah, I figure that most of the shiny mons in Surprise Trade are probably hacked and dumped. Item printer also gives you a bunch of upgrade items. Yeah, fair. Oh right, there's a free trial for 7 days of Nintendo Online. Yeah, true. I'm part of like a family pack thing, so we get pretty good deal on it. You did a lot of breeding back in Gen 7. Fair. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it was Fu who did it. Haven't seen them in a while. So if we go into the Pokedex now, I have finished the Kitakami Dex! Yeah, amazing! You completed the Kitakami Dex. That means you've encountered every single Pokemon there is to find in the land of Kitakami. Exploring new places on your own 2 feet is a real treasure of experience, isn't it? You know, I think you deserve a special diploma in recognition of this magnificent achievement. Come find me in the tall grass in Revelers Road when you have some time. Must be Jock who is saying this, huh? As a reward for completing the Pokédex, you receive a Moonball. Okay, let's go find Jock in the fields. Oh, Perrin is for the Paradox mod. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was wondering how you started that, so that's good to know. We'll go talk to her. Your first favorite is Sobble. Sobble is pretty cute. I really like Greninja. But there are a lot of really cool starter Pokemon. Actually, Jock was over here somewhere, wasn't he? Or maybe down by that tree down the hill. Here's his Froakie. Froakie's super cute too. Is that him there? No, but he is standing next to. Oh yeah, it's Jay. Jay is standing there. Jay loaded in before the professor somehow. I was wondering why the professor was cheering. It was like, what? Next completion. Hello. Looks like you've got 200 kinds of Pokemon that can be found around the land of Kitakami. Wait, are you telling me you've caught them all? Wow, a complete Kitakami Dex. This is great. No, you're great. Yo, shucks. Thanks to all your hard work, I don't think there's anything more to be done when it comes to surveying the Pokemon that live here in Kitakami. I really wish I had something to give you to commemorate all your efforts. Very happy. Oh, I know. I'll give you this charm I got at Kitakami Hall. It's a limited edition souvenir they sell only there. The Glimmering Charm. Not to be confused with the Shiny Charm. Having one of these mysterious Glimmering Charms increases the number of Terra Shards you receive from Terra Raid battles. Cool. Oh, and can you show me your Rotom phone for a second? Thanks to the diploma feature Director Clavel helped me with, we can celebrate your achievement. In style. You can get a special message from the company that certifies Pokédex completion. A shiny X2 would be crazy. I would love that. Oh, it has Ogre Pawn on it and everything. That's cute. And all the masks. We hereby certify your achievement of completing the Kitakami Dex. May this great feat be celebrated by all. Thank you, thank you. You may have completed this Pokedex, but that doesn't mean your school trip has to end. I hope you'll keep meeting lots and lots of new Pokemon friends around Kitakami. Nice. And I've at 238 on this one. We're missing 2 Paradox Mons, and then I finished this one too. So let's go knock it out. Perrin is over this way, isn't she? Indigo yeah, the blueberry one probably has Terrapagos. I'd almost expect, to be honest. Or is Perrin somewhere else now? She might have moved. Yeah, she's not here. In the terrarium, okay. Where in the terrarium, though? Forgot what you were going to say. That's okay, you'll think of it, I'm sure. Just take your time. If I was Perrin, I would be in Central Plaza. Easy access to any kind of terrarium area. Coastal, no Savannah. Savannah rest area, okay. The Savannah rest area. Oh yeah, okay. At the regular entrance, basically. Does she want me to help with like a photo safari or something? That would be kind of funny. Oh yeah, there she is. Got a cute little Growlithe with her. Blah. Wait a minute, don't I know you from somewhere? That's right, my old partner. How are you, partner? I mean, Rainy. Do I know you? Whoa, Perrin! That's right, good old Perrin is still kicking around. You're doing well yourself? I sure appreciate all the help you gave me back at Kitakami, tracking down the Blood Moon Beast and all. I never thought I'd just bump into you like this. How about I teach you a new pose to celebrate? The looking good emote. Oh, and you even managed to evolve that Growlithe I entrusted you with. He looks great. That's one splendid specimen of an Arcanine. Look at that, Growlithe. Your brother has been so well taken care of, and now you're reunited. Yeah, you go have fun, Pablo. You go have some fun. And you always come back. That's what I like to see. Yeah, you have fun. See you, mate. Pokemon symbol on a map are outbreaks. It's amazing. Yeah, I'd say if you want to get a shiny, you go for the outbreak spot. I can't see you in Area 0, true. Different places from where yours did. True, true. So you're here as some sort of exchange student, huh? Nice. What a coincidence. I just started working here, as a photographer, of course. That's amazing. Yeah, pretty nice. It's pretty much is, right? Though I'm still sort of waiting to hear if the school likes my work. They say they want snapshots of the terrarium and the students and all for upcoming marketing stuff. So how about some photos of you? Speaking of photos, I've got a hot tip I could let you in on. But if I told you, I bet you'd just go running right off. How about this? I'll snap some candid shots of you catching tons of Pokemon in the terrarium. Don't worry, you won't even notice them nearby. If I make enough headway in my work by the time you register, say, 200 Pokemon in the Blueberry Dex, I'll share that hot tip. Insert the training montage of me finishing the Pokedex, and we're back. Rainy, don't tell me. You already got yourself 200 Pokemon from the terrarium? Impressive. It was hard work. Well, look at you putting in all the effort. I like to see that in a kid. You probably know more about Pokemon in the terrarium than I do, and I got here first. I guess you've earned yourself that hot tip. Take a look at these photos. Yep, there's a Pokemon in there. Big boulder and a broken down spot. Ooh, that's a good photo. A cliff overlooking what looks to be research station number... Is it number 1? I think it might be number 1. See those strange Pokemon? That first one's called Iron Boulder, and that other one's Iron Crown. Totally unknown Pokemon in totally unknown places. If they're real, it'd be a huge deal. They're different to the Scarlet locations? Okay. Apparently these places are in Paldea. You have any idea where? I do. Oh, are they famous spots? I want to visit them. Sadly, it's off limits. Of course, you know how it is these days, right? These photos could totally be fakes. But if you want to know for sure, maybe you could go and try searching for these Pokemon. I can show you the photos again anytime you want. Just give me a shout. And find me something good. I've got faith in your survey skills. Thanks, Baron. Okay, let's jump to Paldea. To over here. Why are you bringing FNAF into this, Antec? What's this got to do with FNAF? Oh no, right, I know exactly what you mean now, Antec. William Afton always comes back as well. I get it now. True, true. If we just go to Research Station 1, it should be on the cliff above it, yeah? I'm not curious, if I went into Area 0 with you, would they spawn Paradox, Raikou, and Entei for you too? Isn't it just a single Pokemon? It's like a legendary encounter, so it doesn't let you see them randomly, right? And then it stops spawning them after you catch one? At least that's how I interpreted it. But if it's not like that, then we could test it out and see if we can actually see more of them. Yeah, so it was like on the cliff above here. I don't know if it's like here or if it's like even further, but... Might be a little bit far away. Yeah, I think it's a closer cliff. I don't know. I mean, if you see mine, then maybe there's a shot. I think I'm on the right track, but I'm not entirely sure where it exactly is. Sadly, the spawn limit is really short on these sometimes. Yeah, I don't think it's there. The angle isn't right. I think it's more over this way. Yeah, the reason you haven't seen Lightning today is because she's flown back to Australia for a little bit to sort out some passport things and renew her visa. So she's sleeping at the moment, actually. It's like, what time is it there now? I think it's like 5 a.m. over there now. So yeah, she's in bed. But yeah, we're hoping that it can get sorted out soon. She's waiting for an appointment at the moment, and then once that's sorted, she'll be able to come back again. Oh yeah, she's been hanging out with some friends over there again. Got to see her cats again. So she had a good day with her cat today. They went for a walk together. I cannot find this thing. Like, I thought I had the angle, right? Maybe it's right here. It doesn't feel high enough, though. Maybe I'll look for a map thing. It definitely is near that thing, though. But I think it's higher than this. I think it's that cliff side here. Oh, yeah, found it. Okay, Jake, can you see it? Are you around here? It is just kind of standing there, so it definitely isn't a wild spawn. Did they ever say who Carmine's mom and dad are? So there's this cliff, right above these hillsides here. And that's, the first research station number 1's over there. So if you look up this way from that station, you'll be able to see the cliff I'm on. I'm your favorite YouTuber. That's super nice of you to say, thank you. Favorite Pokemon YouTuber. I've only played Brilliant Diamond and Violet so far on YouTube. But yeah, Arceus should be fun when we start playing that. That will be after Pikmin though. I wonder if this one's gonna be as difficult to capture as the... Ooh, that Delibird wants me dead. I struggled quite a lot catching, I think, the normal version of this thing. Stop! Stop it, Delibird, stop it. Breloom, kill! Yeah, fun. Don't worry, Breloom likes being poisoned. Breloom's weird like that. They've got a poison ability that heals them. You're lost again. Fair enough. I'll save first, just in case something bad happens. I think I should be able to spore it, right? Got the future Pokemon battle theme. I could try quick balling it, but I don't think it's gonna work. Wow. Okay. Okay then, let's go. that was very fast. There was supposedly an incident in which it launched shining blades to cut everything around it to pieces. Little else is known about it. Iron Crown. That went smooth. I was expecting more of a fight. I think I saw where the other one was going to be too. I think it was like down this way. It looked kind of like this, but there was a rock at the bottom, so I don't think it's this one specifically. Quick Ball is so good. It's so good. I saw someone at one point comment and like they were saying Quick Ball is the poor man's Master Ball. And it really is. It's just so good. I think it's kind of close to where the cave entrance is. That's a hunch I have. I'm not entirely sure if it is or not, but... Oh, wait, I see it. This is the spot. Basically, there was like a slanted rock thing, and then there's like a big rock underneath it, so this, I think this is the spot. Fly down. We can... Ooh, is that the thing over there? I think it might be. Yeah, it's looking promising. Let me save here. Does kind of look like just got covered in steel, really. I am a little bit sad that I didn't get the Entei and the Raikou because those look really cool. Like, I wish those were on my version. It's a bull. Is he gonna be... No, he's not going on down without a fight. They can't spawn. Rip. Can we spore it? We can. I would like one because I'm doing the whole living dex thing, and it's just like there's no way to get them. Like you can't breed them either, can you? Since they're like legendary ones. Let me set up so I can knock down some health. Maybe I'll get lucky and get one on GTS on home. I don't know. It might take a little time to chip this down if this guy is a steel type. Look at this sleepy guy over here. Not even waking up a little bit. Me and Jay have actually already traded the other ones. She asked like the second she, the second Jay got them, they were like, yep, I can trade you them for the dex entries. So they just traded me them already. It's Rock Psychic. Can knock out another... Oh, it woke up. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually only missing this one for dex completion. Jay's been taking care of me. Making sure I get the hard dex entries. Now we can false swipe it one more time. There we go, and as long as it doesn't knock itself out, we're good. I think Jay already got these two, right? You already got them. Timer ball? Maybe? Yeah? Yeah, let's go timer ball. It should be timed for timer ball. Yeah, see, Jay got them on the GTS, so maybe there's hope for me getting the other ones from GTS as well. That's there another one. Oh, critical catch. Easy. Yes! Got him! Breloom's a catching machine. It was named after a mysterious object recorded in an old book. Its body seems to be metallic. Good observation. Yeah, it does look kind of like it. Ooh, nice. And that is another Pokédex finished. Look at these fancy ribbons. Ooh, you get a Master Ball for finishing. You've encountered every single Pokemon there is to find at Blueberry Academy. Exploring new places on your own 2 feet is a real treasure, etc., etc. Go see Dr. Cyrano over at Blueberry Academy's entrance. Nice. Very cool. Would you believe that this is the first time I've finished a Pokédex? This game is the first time I've finished a Pokédex. Completely. Not only one time, but 3 times now for each of the DLCs. Very cool. I like the catching mechanic a lot more in this game. Being able to see the Pokemon walking around is just really nice. I like it a lot more than the random encounters from grass. There he is. There Jay is as well. Hello. Howdy. Yeah, people probably only want to trade them for the other ones. Probably gonna be tough. Oh, well, let's just see. It looks like you've caught 240 species of Pokemon in the terrarium. Hold on, does that mean you filled the entire thing? Yes, it does. You've completed the Blueberry Pokédex. Congratulations. We should have all the data we need on the Pokemon living in the dome now, thanks to you. This is really impressive, you know? Not a single Blueberry Academy student has managed it yet. Here, you deserve— well, yeah, I did get 2 Paradox Pokemon now. From Paldea. Here, you deserve a special something to celebrate. I'm pretty sure this counts as special. The Mark Charm. Having one of these mysterious and unique charms makes it more likely you'll encounter a Pokemon with a mark. I see. Why, hello, Director Serrano, and hello to you too, Master Rainy. Your studies are going well, I hope? Welcome, Veli. You're not going to believe what Rainy just accomplished. Clive is just like, oh yeah, I expected this to happen. Upon my word. It seems you are making quite the splash here at Blueberry Academy, as you have elsewhere. I knew I'd picked the right student for this program. While Director Serrano is giving himself a hearty pat on the back, allow me to reward you with a small gift. Students who achieve great feats such as this deserve to be recognized for their hard work. This congratulatory message, penned by the company that certifies Pokédex completion, is for you. It does have Terapagos on it. The cute version and the shell version. We hereby certify your achievement of completing the Blueberry Pokédex. May this great feat be celebrated. Use a Master Ball on Bidoof. Yeah, I don't think so. It won't let you do the summon Xerneas and who's that Pokemon thing. It does it? Why is it not working? I haven't turned it off. Lightning's the one who normally manages these things. Oh, I see, indeed. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the sounds are working. The sounds are working. You should have enough points. It costs points to do it. I'm having a look to see what's going on. It does say we have Who's That Pokemon. Yeah, you have 8k points, you definitely have enough.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
There it was. Maybe you could try refreshing. I'm not sure. Maybe sometimes the buttons break. But they should be working. I reconfigured your Pokédex app so that you may view your diploma there anytime you like. You haven't changed, have you, Veli? You've always been good at this sort of thing. Oh no, this really is nothing. Also, Director, once again I must insist that you address me properly in front of our student. I'm just glad your treasure hunt at my academy has been such a success, Rainy. I hope you keep spending some quality time with all the Pokemon in the terrarium. Director Serrano, I do appreciate your kind words and I hate to interrupt, but I would like you to confirm that you will no longer refer to me as Veli in front of... You're not getting it out of him. Director Serrano, are you even listening to me? You're not getting him to change. You refreshed? See if it works now then. It might do. Okay, to the club room. We've got some stuff to knock out in here. We've unlocked Kieran's dorm room. I've been in Carmen's dorm room before, haven't I? Yeah, I think I've been in here before. I haven't been to Kieran's though. He's got a wilting plant that hasn't been watered in a while. He's got bottles of Ramune, I think, in the sink. Lots of snack bags. A lot of snacks in there. He really likes snacks and chips. Hoodie laying on there. What is this? Some kind of like conspiracy board? Does he have a conspiracy board with like lines between it? There are lots of detailed notes on different Pokemon's strengths and weaknesses. Oh, okay. That's what it is. It's not a conspiracy board. Could have fooled me for a second there. He's got pills on the floor. Lots of potions laying around. Pokeballs laying around. The desk is strewn with things like TMs and study material related to battling. True, he is a little bit obsessed. Battle court diagram covered in strategic notes. And an ogre pawn mask, of course. It says they're out of stock. Huh. How does he not have diabetes? I don't know. I mean, it's only 3 boxes of snack. Well, there's a lot of boxes in the boxes on the floor, but... He must work out. They probably have some kind of workout room. That has to be it. How? I say how. Oh yeah, I've tweaked up my room a little bit. I'm using the gorgeous style now. It has a really nice reflection to it. Rainy's library. Here, this is what I'll do for you, Noah. You tell me any sound you want, and I'll just play it for you for free. a single one. Oh yeah, I need to go into coaches. I found all the buttons. I think I can play them. Okay, so what I did was... Oh yeah, there you go. The 3 last mysterious people have appeared too. So what I did was I basically invited the main gym leaders 3 times and then traded Pokemon with them. You want emotional damage, you get emotional damage. That came out wrong. That came out very wrong.
Emotional damage.
There you go. I'm not trying to give you emotional damage. So yeah, I traded with the main gym leaders. And then that unlocked the Elite Four and a bunch of teachers. And then I guess now I also got these 3 here. They were also grayed out earlier. So they must be from just finishing up the storyline. The epilogue. So we gotta invite them, we gotta fight them, and then trade with them as well. Today has given me emotional damage, thank you, Rainy. You're welcome. Let's invite Rika. We'll just start from the bottom and go through it. Hi, Rainy. It might take a while to get through all these trainers, but we'll work on it. Rika here at your service. Glad to be working with ya. I think I need to swap my team out. Need to tweak this a little bit. Throw these 2 in here. Cool. And then let's grab the rest of the team. Breloom doesn't need to be there because we're not catching anything. There we go. Nobody needs healing, right? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not gonna lie, Rainy, didn't expect I'd be getting this invite from you. Just couldn't get enough of Ulrika, eh? Exactly. Nice. It's good to be honest. I don't mind the attention either. Anyway, let's get down to business. You want me to bring some liveliness to the academy, right? Nobody's better at livening up a place than Ulrika. You just leave this to me. Okay, let's fight her. What's up, kiddo? In the mood for a battle? You don't have to battle, though, do you? You can just, like, invite them 3 times. And then trade with them. Unless they won't be invited again without battling. You're spamming hearts. Yeah, I know what you mean. No, I'm just messing. I'm just joking around. Oh, you get gifts for battling them. Gotcha. I gave Ogerpon some new moves. He got Throat Chop and Horn Leech. And I am very happy with Horn Leech so far. I figured he's a grass type, so he needs a grass move, right? You say Ogerpon might not be a good choice for the first spot, but he's doing well so far. It's that grass move. It's really making a difference. I am playing with fire here, though. I do realize that. And now we bring out the real fire. Yeah, Horn Leech was just one of Ogerpon's moves you could learn from just remembering moves. And I saw it and I was like, ooh, that looks like a nice move. It even heals him for like half of what he does as damage. If he needs healing, of course. It's kind of like Soul's Bitter Blade attack as well. Kind of similar. Big mask. Big mask indeed. Wishcash is definitely playing with fire. You know, as long as I outspeed them, I think we're good. Yeah, this one might not go as well. Nope, we still killed it instantly. GG's. This is what we call a Skull Kid sweep. Who is cuter, Ogerpon or Terapagos? Ooh, that's a hard one. See, they're both very cute without their, like, shell or mask. Got terrestrialization going on. I'm gonna pick Ogerpon because I love his, like, oversized poncho. That's what I'm going with. Terapagos is a very close second, though. Yeah! If I want you to take away anything from this is that Horn Leech is a very good attack that you should learn on Ogerpon. Because that's what I used for most of this. Can't you go easy on me for once? No, sorry. How'd you manage to get even better at battling than before? No way I can beat you. Guess that's what it takes to catch the boss's attention like you have, eh? Well, you beat old Rika, which means you deserve something special. Ooh, an ability patch. I'm not gonna stay down, you know. You're in for a nasty surprise if you think I'll just keep losing. Got him. Okay, let's go for the next one. Poppy's coming. Poppy had steel type, right? I got an invite, so here I am. Poppy of the Paldea Elite Four at your service. Poppy gives me take your daughter to work day vibes. Like Rika took Poppy to work day. And she's just so good at battling that she got a job at the Elite Four. Rika, I'm so annoyed. What's going on, Poppy? I don't often see you so riled up. I came to Blueberry as part of our job, but people keep mistaking me for some lost kid. Oh, come on now, Poppy. You know that's just because you're so gosh darn adorable. Huh? People think you're lost if you're adorable? That they do, Squirt. Haven't you ever heard that old saying, if you adore something, lose it? I've never heard of that before. Puppy is still, yeah, okay, good. Ogerpon can continue then. At least I think that's how it goes. Oh, I see. Wow, you're really smart, Rika. Hey, mister, I'm here. I'm here. I'm glad you could come. Hehe. Some nice people from the League flew over with me to make sure I got here okay. This is my first time in another region. I really want to go play, but I know I'm here to teach the Blueberry people about Pokemon, so that's what I'm gonna do. That's so nice of you, Poppy. Yeah, I think I got this. Do you want to have a Pokemon battle? Yes. I'm not gonna hold back at all, okay? Okay, neither will I. You unleashed the demon now, Poppy. You think Poppy really is 90 years old? That would be very weird. She's an elf, actually. Elves tend to have really long lives. Oh, I forgot to terrestrialize. Nah, it's okay. Actually, I said she released the demon. She released the ogre. That's actually a more accurate saying. Let's go with that. You got no chance. It feels weird not gaining experience. Like, I've always had something in the party that seemed to need experience, but I don't anymore. So it's a weird feeling. I just love how happy Ogerpon is every time he gets to smack something. He like skips so happily over to it and then smacks it. Tinkaton, you've got a Tinkaton? You haven't won yet. I'm going to defeat you. Not a bronze hammer though. Time to get dressed up all pretty and steely, Tinky. Defeat. Yes, that's what you said. Defeat. D's feet. Didn't even need to terrestrialize that time. She likes feet. I think she's 5. I don't think it's meant that way. What 5-year-old doesn't like feet? They're so fascinating, you know? And they just managed to start walking. I'm sure she just likes them for walking purposes. That's probably all it is. I wanted to defeat you in an avenge battle. Oh, she wanted to remove my feet. That's what it means. You know, like whatever it is you're doing, like removing the feet. Yep, that's definitely what she means. I won't cry. I'm an Elite Four member after all. You beat my Tinky, so you get some candies. 10 rare candies, cool. Gonna have some candy too. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this. This is getting weird. Oh, the professor. Do we do Clavel now, or do we do the teachers first? I am doing them in order. Let's just bring Clavel out here. She's crazy. Do forgive the intrusion. I did invite you. You don't have to be sorry about it. Director Clavel of the Uva Academy, at your service. How's it going, Clavel? I've heard all about your adventures here from Director Serrano. As I understand it, you've already battled your way to the top of the League Club and played a major role in an out-of-school expedition. As your director, I could not be more proud, but still I should like to hear your thoughts. How has life at Blueberry Academy been treating you? It's been a lot of fun. That warms my heart to hear. I'm so glad you were able to come here to study. I'll be staying here for a while as a special coach, so feel free to come and chat anytime. How about you show me your moves, Clavel? I humbly accept. Not as your director, mind you, but as a fellow Pokemon trainer. I wonder what region's gonna be next, yeah. What I would really like to see is a Pokemon game set in, like, Scandinavia. I'm not biased because I'm from there or anything like that. But as far as I'm aware, there hasn't been one yet. And you could have all these cool Viking Pokemon. Maybe Clavel just likes kids. I mean, he is a school director. You'd think he would like them a little bit. This is the first one I haven't been able to one smack. Oh, okay. Critical hit too. First one I haven't been able to one smack. Good on you, Clavel. I don't think there's been one in America yet, no. Though, would you split it up into two? Because America is quite a large landmass. There's Unova, America. Unova's based on New York. Yeah, so you've kind of got the east side then. Alola is Hawaii. True, Alola is Hawaii. That's also America. I guess they haven't done West Side America yet, though. There's fungus among us, yes. I had the exact same... yeah, I had the exact same reaction you're having right now when I saw it for the first time. Something sus going on around here. It's a Christmas miracle, it started snowing. He was the imposter, indeed. Poltergeist man. Oh, it's so pretty with the snow. Do you think Clavel has a... what's it called? The perfect version of Faultygeist, the one with like a seal of approval underneath it. I think he's classy enough to have like a legit Faultygeist. Skeleturge, I probably need to swap for that one. I don't really have a water type though. Mice it is! No, it doesn't have an effect because it's dark, isn't it? They can't do anything, they only have normal moves. You do have a shiny one of those. I can do Happy. Happy would be fine. He can rage fit. He'll probably get smacked now once, and then he'll be angry, and then we'll smack him a lot. Alright, he does terrestrialize it, doesn't he? I didn't think about that. This is his last one. I thought he had more than this. Happy didn't like that. It made him less happy. But he used the pain to heal himself. Yeah, I don't know why they have Encore and Tidy Up, really. I'd never use it, so I could swap those out. This is gonna be super effective. Yep, that's a painful one. Yeah, smacked him out.
Wow.
So during all of this, you kind of fight the same people you would fight during the Ace tournament. So are they harder in the Ace tournament than they are here? If anyone asks, just tell them I lost. The Pokemon you have raised certainly are treasures of inestimable value. Not heard that word before. But how very careless of me. I almost forgot that I have something to give you. A good friend of mine wanted you to have this as a token of his thanks. I got the Clive wig. It's a rather trendy item of headwear, you know? Why, I'm almost tempted to procure one myself. Yo, we have to try that on. It would be in hats, yeah. There it is. Oh my god, yes. Okay, yeah, I'm going with that. Happy is the life of the party. I look like Mini Clive. Excuse me, miss. Would you like to touch my hair? Just thinking about it. Oh, this is my new favorite item. Thank you, Clive. Thank you. Oh, I wish I had this item for the entire epilogue. That would have been hilarious. Hello, hello. I'll intimidate everyone with my hair. It's everyone's favorite biology teacher, Mr. Jock here. It's like they're entering a talk show room. They walk in, wave, and like introduce themselves. You must remember that you are representing our storied academy at all times. Do you really feel it is acceptable to do so looking like you've just rolled out of bed? Are you dissing Jacques' style? Because I don't think there's anything wrong with looking like the aliens guy from the Aliens meme. Any good gracious. And good gracious, are those sandals you're wearing? Now he's feet shaming him as well. Can you believe this guy? Whoops, I promise I'll remember to put on something more professional next time. I don't think I've ever seen you wear anything that could be described as professional, Jacques. Do you even iron that lab coat of yours? From the stains splattered across the fabric, could it be that you don't even launder? Oh, come on, director, please have mercy on me. Clavel's ripping this man apart. Rainy. We do seem to keep running into each other lately, don't we? We do. You're here as an exchange student, right? I'm your homeroom teacher back home. I know. You don't have to introduce yourself. So it only seems fair I come check in on you. Is there anything you've been pouring yourself into here at Blueberry Academy? Filling my Pokedex. Really? That makes your old biology teacher awfully happy. So even in this new land, you're doing your best to toss those Pokeballs and never give up. How about that? Honestly, I was fairly worried about how you might be doing. Unlike that school trip you joined, this time you came all on your own. But it looks like you're having a whale of a time. Okay, let's fight. I recognize that look on your face. You're hankering for battle, aren't you? Yes. It's nice to have the chance to show off my skills. You know, I kind of wish I could get my Pompadour style wig in purple. Jock doesn't have red hair in Scarlet, does he? Like, I know that he has purple hair here, but this has actually changed. It doesn't? No, okay. I was gonna say, like, that would be an interesting detail. The uniform color changes. Yeah, because the uniform's main color is based on the game, right? That does make sense. Ew. Arcanine. I'm gonna assume it's a normal version of Arcanine. It was indeed. Nibble on his toes, mice. Eat him alive. Yeah. I love the mice. In room was guy with red hair, and when he was talking, Professor, he was T-posing. I've seen some T-posing going on too, yeah. If you're like slightly too far away from someone, it seems like their animations don't load in properly. Oh, that was close. They used all 10 that time. 9 times. Very close. Actually, I'm glad to see you haven't changed. You're pushing my back up against the wall. Technically, the mice are pushing your back against the wall. Ooh, a psychic. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The mice are overpowered, man. It's ridiculous. Hey Dominic, welcome back. Looks like I lost. They are so strong. You beat me, I really can't stand up to you in battle, can I? You need to go to bed? No worries. But remember, Pablo always comes back. I will remember. Take care, man. Have a good night. But I super enjoyed the chance to see how you keep growing and developing. I'll be here cheering for you forever and ever. Thank you, Jacques. Hexagonal glasses. Ooh. Those are just a little something I thought you might like. Now we can be glasses twins. I like the way you think, sir. Let's check it out. Do I want to battle you? I feel like I'm on the clock at the moment, really, because I'm like trying to get through these things. And also I've got the, ooh, okay. I'll wear them for now. Trying to get through all these coaches, and then also I've got the Ace tournament still to do. We could do it off stream sometime though. That'd fit my schedule a bit better. This school, it's filled with the smell of the new, the modern. So, are you the one who called me here? Gold quest coming up? Easy. You really are something, Miss Rayford. I can't believe you were able to figure out where those Pokemon had been sealed away just from those old writings you found. It proved to be simplicity itself once I followed the clues of history. But in the end, it turned out that a crook like myself could never have opened the seals, so I let a friend have the treasure. You formed a hypothesis based on clues, then put it to the test. I suppose history and biology are similar in that way. Speaking of testing things, I was just considering testing out the effects of a certain ancient ritual. It just so happens that I need an adult male as a assistant. Would you like to join? I'd love to help, can't me? Oh god. Jacques, no. It's a trap. No, not this. You've got some nerve inviting me to such a modern structure. I have absolutely no interest in this place, but I didn't want you to lose face, so here I am. Think of it as a favor from me, hehe. I'll expect you to return the favor at some point, perhaps by doing as I say when needed. Oh no, you got it, miss. You're more enthusiastic than I expected, which suits me just fine. I mean, the last time I helped her out, I got some ancient Pokemon, so I'm down. The things we can accomplish together, my dear puppet. Oh, wrong button. Catch Pokemon matches these hints. It's a fire type. That's my hint. Yeah, you definitely got that one. No grouping up necessary. I've been stuck indoors here for too long. This smell of newness is driving me mad. What do you say we head outdoors for a battle? Yeah. You got the silhouette as well? Okay. How very kind of you. Let's make our way to the battlefield. Do you have to battle everyone 3 times, or do you have to just trade with them? Because 3 times is a lot of battle. Oh, it was the Zorua. Zorua. I was like, I swear it said super effective there a second ago. It's just the 3 invites for trade, okay. And then, yeah, battle for gift. You sneaky devil. Grown pig? Nah, we're fine. So the secret person is at the end when you've done everyone? Is that it? I'm looking forward to it. Is this a Zorua as well? No, this was a Grumpig. Surprise, it's a Ditto! I actually had that the other day. I was catching things for the Pokemon Dex entries. And I kept finding Dittos. Like 3 times in a row I just stumbled into Dittos. Yeah, that's what I was figuring I would do. I'd battle them once and then just invite them the other times. That's what I did with all the gym leaders. Since just reading through their text is pretty quick. The battles would take a little bit of time. It's the... Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah. It's in the purchase list, isn't it? Not in the coach list. Yeah, it's grayed out at the moment, I think, isn't it? Yeah, I know what you mean. History is filled with betrayals. Don't let your guard down. I think I tried buying it and it was like, no, you can't buy this yet. I'm so glad it turned into a ghost type because that's what I was going on. I assumed it would be ghost type. GG, miss, GG. A defeat for the history books. You certainly are a worthy opponent. I see the path you've walked is one of glory and power. Such strength, it would open all manner of ruins and ancient tombs to me. If I could only secure your cooperation. Ah, of course. Here, I've got a gift for you. You know, out of the kindness of my heart. Got such sass lady. That's what I was going for. Very valuable, you know. Don't forget to thank me each night as you gaze upon this item. I think if I had Miss Rayford as a teacher, I'd really like her. She's got some personality. Hello everyone, it's a pleasure to meet you all. My name's Time, and I hope we can all enjoy learning together. It's crazy that Rhyme and Time are related. They're such different people. Miss Rayford, will you be attending next week's staff meeting? Put me down as absent, please. I'd much rather spend my time contemplating ancient wisdom. Oh, how sad to hear. We do always miss your presence at our meetings. I'd love for you to come and give us all a nice long talk about history. Oh, so you're interested in history? My dear lady, I misjudged you. You may be worth my time after all. Perhaps it would not be amiss for me to converse with my elders from time to time. Wonderful, then I'll be sure to mark you down as attending. She does strike me as someone who wouldn't care about teacher conference rooms. I admit the terrarium is impressive. Talk to the wrong person. It's all twisted nature with no weight of history behind it. I find no joy in that personally. Here you are. I'd heard the talk about you going to study at Blueberry Academy. You've certainly been working hard, haven't you? Even becoming a champion. You've really made me proud doing such outstanding work. Please feel free to call me anytime you'd like to borrow me or ask for a bit of help, Miss Time. You already want my help? Goodness, you are a funny one. I'm sure you've got plenty to juggle with your club and your adventures. Oh, you didn't know? You didn't know they were related? Yeah, I think Time was the old ghost gym leader. But then she sort of retired and became a teacher, and then the other one took over. I think that's how it was anyway. I can't quite remember. Perhaps you're hoping for a battle? Yeah, she was the old, she didn't have the same type, but she was the old gym leader. She uses rock though, yeah. But she was a gym leader at one point, and then she retired from gym leading. Oh, the ad's hit in. Sorry about that. Yeah, so Time's the rock trainer, and she was a gym leader, but she's not anymore. And then Ryan took over with Ghost Pokemon instead. Options. Ah, so close. Welcome back from ads. Sometimes they just pop up in the worst time. Yeah, so like I was saying, Time was the gym leader before in Montenevera. Is that the name of the place? Rock gym leader, but then she retired, and then Ryan took over with Ghost type. Lycanroc is rock type, isn't it? Oh, she's got Dusk Form, nice. No! I had a super effective move lined up and everything. Dang. Cleavor is half steel though, maybe, yeah? Oh, Tinky's coming out. Cleavor is Bug Rock. Okay, so there's no steel at all then. Is Cleavor new? Because I don't feel like I've seen it before. Like, I guess it could be black and white. Or not black and... yeah. Different version. I just don't recognize it. Cleavor is... Is it exclusive to Pokemon Legends Arceus? Cleavor is Pokemon Legends Arceus alternative evolution of Scyther. Oh. See, I didn't know that. It makes sense, but I didn't know that. You're lucky I can't do my Gigaton Hammer Smack again. I did catch a wild Cleavor walking around. In the, I think it was Canyon Biome. It's interesting that there's Pokemon Legends Arceus Pokemon in this. I want to use Gigaton Hammer. Or is the item exclusive to Pokemon Legends Arceus at the moment? Like that. Trade Evo, but you don't have the item for it. Maybe. Garganacl. I think we'll just keep going. What's up? She's gonna go rock type, isn't she? Yeah, keep us posted on Discord, or yeah. I figure you probably won't get it this week, but maybe sometime next week. That would be the goal, at least. Be nice. Since we only have these trainers left, I think we'll just keep going. We might run a bit long tonight, but that's okay. How about a little reward? 3 shakers of bitter herba mystica. I'll take it, miss, thank you. I'm sure I can make a sandwich out of that. It's Mr. Salvatore. My dear blueberry friends, thanks for the warm I'm not gonna try. What a warm welcome. My name is Salvatore. My name is Salvatore. I just translated his text. I hope we will become fast friends. Salvatore doesn't get along with time over there. Rainy, I am undone by this coincidence. Who would have thought we might meet here? It appears that you are doing plutôt bien, quite well. That is, flourishing in the Unova region. Even if they speak the same language here, as in Paldea, the culture is somehow different, isn't it? Perhaps your dear Salvatore's education about the world has been able to help you out. Definitely. Merci so very, very much. I am so happy to hear you agree at once. But my work is not done. The students of l'Académie Blueberry would benefit from memorable, effective lessons on language and life. I will do my best to educate them. Tui asui. You too, Rainy. I definitely said that last one wrong. I have une proposition. How about a Pokemon battle? Yes. He strikes me as an electric user. Let us go at once to the battle court. Is he a language teacher or is he a French teacher? Because he uses a lot of French. Can I head out to judge your switch? That's all good. Thanks for all the trades and all the help with the decks and everything. Oh, we can do throat shot. Nice. So he wasn't electric after all. I was wrong. Palisand. He's a ghost. Ghost dark. Psychic. Psychic ghost. Version, I've got no idea what this teacher actually uses. He seems to be all over the place. Ogre Prawn's got us covered though. I felt like most of them had some kind of theme to them though. I guess Jock was a bit all over the place too, yeah, now that you mention it, yeah. I was wondering if we'd get to battle that Amo that we helped him with, but I guess we don't get to fight it. They have more of a theme, like Seguaro having cute or mostly all or female Pokemon and stuff like that. Buongiorno, how is it going? ¿Cómo estás? Or to say it in Norwegian, Wouldn't go there. How's it going? Since we're on a language theme with this professor anyway. Wah! To something victory! No one could stop you from claiming victory. Something something victory. Oh yeah, the something something, was it sun? Under the sun? I can't remember what it was called. I saw it pop up today though. Was it good? Unlocking the rest of Kurend? Though I know that the rest of the continent hasn't come out yet. I think they're still working on that, right? Children of the Sun, that's what it was. Yeah. That sounds more right, because I remember a song called Children of the Sun, and it reminded me of that one. Or it had Children of the Sun in it, I can't remember. Anyway. Your Pokemon displayed such consummate fighting spirit. I was moved with your efforts. I know it's hardly a fitting reward, but please, something pour toi. 5 bottles of PP up. I will be looking forward to our next match. Adios. Rayford's theme is shady Pokemon. It checks out. She is a bit shady. Okay, let's get Dendra over here with our fighting types. Usu, let's do this. It's the one, the only, the hot-blooded Dendra. Let's see our fighting spirit ablaze. I think I'll wait with doing the quest until the rest of the content is out, because then I can like hype myself up for it at the same time. Bonjour, Miss Dendra. You seem to be high in spirits as usual. Salvatore. You know what? I had a question for you, in fact. I've long wondered about the definition of that word you always say, Osu. The definition of Osu. It's a bit hard to explain, actually. It seems to be something like a greeting you can use à tout moment, anytime, day or night. Is that not so? Now that you mention it, it is used a lot as a greeting, but it hypes you up. That's the word I was looking for. It fills you with fighting spirit. So it means nothing whatsoever. Let's Osu it up. Smash through your limits. I will join you, Osu. Osu, new kid. So you're the one who invited me here, huh? A new challenge in a new place. I'm all pumped up and ready to get going. But there must be a reason why you chose me of all people to come all the way out here. Go on then. What you need me for, new kid? I want to see that hot-bloodedness. I'd like you to impact some wisdom. I just wanted to hang out. Hot-bloodedness. Yeah! Well, you've got the right person, new kid. That's my specialty. I'll bring the ocean surrounding this school to a nice boil with my hot-blooded battling. In any case, I'll do my best. Leave it to my hot-blooded Dendra. You're in good hands. Like Hariyama's hands. You know how tough those are. Let's fight. Oh yeah, Hassel has Dragon type. So he does have a type. I cannot simply turn this down. Let's go to the battle court. Lacey and Nimona at the same time. Okay. Did I flinch? Yeah, I flinched. Okay. I flinch again? Nope, nope. I don't even look like myself. I saw a picture of myself. It panned back to me, and I was like, "Who's that?" This wig and glasses man. I'm basically cosplaying. Basically cosplaying as Clive or something like that at this point. Guess Ivy Cudgel is only the good thing, eh? It is smacking them down quite good. Another Taurus. Well, she's got both types. Oh, jeez. That felt stronger than a critical hit. I'll put my spirit into this one. Let's go all out. Harness the power in those ballad up fists and get your blood running hot. Kinda like her gloves. They're nice and shiny. Oh yeah, that's a nasty one. I don't think I'll survive another Stone Edge if you do it again. No close combat. That might hurt a lot. Yep. Poker Paw, no. You sent the picture of the water brother from the other one. Ah, so many options. Oh yeah, that is super weird. Yeah, here is the picture of the underwater Breloom. I've never seen a Breloom underwater before, but there you go. Oh, that stings. And you really trounced me too. But hey, at least I've learned a lot. I'm taking this experience and win next time. Thanks for everything, new kid. Here, take these. 5 bottles of protein powder. Yeah. Have your Pokemon chug some protein so they can smash through their limits. Cool, thanks, miss. Oh right, you can't invite Lacey as a coach, can you? So you have to just invite Nimona when Lacey's in the room. I gotcha. She's not in here at the moment. You'll have to keep an eye on that. Maybe we'll get lucky and she'll just be here when I get to that one. Greetings, I am Hassel, the art teacher at Uwa Academy, as well as member of the Elite Four. It is such a pleasure to be able to meet all the fine students here. Oh, he's caught some chats with Drayton. Why, if it isn't young Drayton, I didn't know you were a member of this club. Mr. Hassel! Your grandfather Drayden informed me that you were forced to repeat a year of school. Several years, in fact. Sheesh, thanks for letting the whole world know, Grandpa. Fine, so I get held back a couple times. It is what it is, alright? Doesn't life have room for taking a stroll on the scenic path sometimes? Indeed, but studying is also an excellent way to broaden said path, is it not? I am not suggesting you should desperately try to live up to the expectations of others. I simply hope that you spend your days as a student in a way that you do not regret later on. I get it, Mr. Hassel, I get it. Please, just give it a rest already. You scared Drayton off. No, now he's happy by the chair there. Ah, Rainy, so you are the one who invited me. Raiden's another gym leader from Unova. Either the 8th or 7th, depending on game. Interesting. So they're all connected. Apparently they're related, yeah. I didn't think so either. It's his grandpa, apparently. To think that in the brief time since I last saw you, you'd gained such an important role at this school. It's so surprising, and I'm so happy for you. I just... Please don't cry. I am very close to tears, but I'll do my best to hold it in for now. I don't want to scare the other students, after all. Yeah, he did say grandpa to Hassel. It must be his grandpa. Drayden is also the mayor of Opelucid City and specializes in dragon types. He would specialize in dragon types, wouldn't he? So, young Rainy, would you be willing to have a battle? And that's why you mentioned earlier that maybe Drayden adopted Iris because he's disappointed in Drayton. Could be, yeah. He's definitely disappointed in Drayton. I'm excited to learn just how strong you've become. Hassel doesn't get along well with the rest of the family though, so... we can do that one. Ah, so close. When your adopted sister is a gym leader in training and then later the frickin' champion, kinda hard to measure up to that. You're not wrong. It's a lot of shoes to fill and be compared to constantly, and I would kind of... I can sympathize with Drayton a bit about that. Like, it cannot be easy. Not sure if Ogerpon is the choice for this one. I think Tink might be better. Yeah, still, Skull Kid's definitely not the one for this. We'll swap the Tink. Tink should have some good ones. dragon that looks like a stick. Oh yeah, now we got some options here. Let's see that. XRS. Well, ooh, now we got two options. Ow. Of course it's a flinch. Stop. You've got to stop it, man. You're a speedy Iron Head. Wyvern is the bat. We'll just keep going. Bat's probably more like a wyvern, but we got such speedy attacks. I guess I did use Ice Hammer, which lowered my speed and it missed. Dang. Well, Tink, you might be fainting here. You're very close to it, at least. Yeah, pull it up. Novern means no wyvern, right? Trying to bring it back. It's not a wyvern. Noivern. Not a vern. Or a noisy wyvern. That could be too. Oh, that's not gonna go well. Yep, there we go. Earthquake hurts generally most of the time. We do have some options there. Imagine dragon. Spirit breaker that one. Yeah, last. You gonna tell me it had sturdy or something? No, it just tanked the hit. Okay. Since we're on the theme of Pokemon at the moment, has anyone else seen the new Netflix series that came out? It's very short. There's like 4 episodes and it's called Pokemon Concierge, I think. And it's about this woman who goes to a Pokemon resort to work there, and she has to like fit in with the Pokemon that hang out there. I've seen 2 episodes so far, but it was pretty cute. It's on Netflix at the moment. If you like Pokemon, I'd recommend it. Very short, but it's pretty cute. It's kind of like a 3D-ish art style to it. It's all animated, so. When I faced you at the Pokemon League, your strength was a work in progress. You still held potential that had yet to be fully realized, but now it has become so unshakable. You'd come so far, I just can't move. No, we made him cry. Move to Tears emote has been unlocked. I hope you continue on your path with a sense of freedom. I got a few emotes, didn't I? Or were they, Move to Tears, Were they only like photo ones? Like selfie emotes? Oh yeah, looking good. You know, we never got a Muchi dance emote, and I'm a little bit sad about that. Little bit sad. You know, if there was one thing I thought was gonna happen, it was that we'll get the Muchi dance, but we never seem to get it. Unless there's a secret way to unlock it. I have arrived. The man's man, is here. You may call me Mr. Saguro. I look forward to working with you. Muchi, Muchi, Muchi. Yeah, why didn't we get a dance for that? It was perfect. No, we've lost Jay now. It's very easy. It's very catchy. Hey Hassel, do you like my hair? Oh my gosh, our hair is almost touching each other. So it was you who called me here, Master Rainy. I had heard that an extraordinary exchange student making a name for themselves here was tasked with gathering talent. I was curious to see what kind of student could earn such high renown, but well, now that I find you here, it all makes sense. Thank you. Mochi match. She likes to fight. You do not hide your talent, do you? A key to your success, no doubt. Seeing a student of mine achieve such great things brings me joy. I'll do my best here to try and match your own accomplishments. You know, I just want to point out that Jay left our group thing a long time ago, and it's still popping up things and quests that they were doing. Like a long time ago now. Are you interested in battling me, champion? I am indeed, Mr. Seguro. Of course, let's battle. What a charmer. All the ladies in the crowd are swooning. I love that this guy's got cute Pokemon. Like, the manliest man with the cutest looking things. Lacey would love this guy. Favorite teacher right there. Her cross use close combat lived on half my HP. Well, that was a close one. Must have had a focus sash or something like that. Alcremie. This sweet tooth of a man would have an Alcremie, wouldn't he? Strawberry swirl. Do you think that Alcremie's hair grows, and when it needs trimming, you just snip some of it off, and you could basically eat it as ice cream? Now that's a topic. Like, when Alcremie's hair gets a little bit too long, could you just scoop some of it off, like ice cream? Question number 2. Do you think Alcremie leaves a trail of ice cream wherever she slides? Because it's just constantly melting, but then regenerating. It's made of milk cream, so not ice cream. Okay, so it's not melting. So would it be more like whipped cream then? In which case, you could just have like a hot cocoa, and then you could just like scoop some of the cream off, and then you'd have like a nice hot cocoa with cream on top of it. Ooh, I can use that. Heal back some health, too. Though I suppose if you were to smear, like, whipped cream on the floor, it would stick there. So, the question still stands, would there be a trail wherever it was? I'm gonna assume yes. Even whipped cream does melt to an extent after a while, though, you know. All of this guy's Pokemon are cute. And he has like one of the womanliest Pokemon as his main Pokemon too. And it's a fairy type. What? Because why would it not be a fairy type? Hearts and love and everything. Very young point. So it's more like buttercream. In which case, I do suppose buttercream is a little bit more solid, isn't it? What incredible growth you've shown. So all creamy is more of something that you would spread on bread, basically. I don't know why we're talking about this. Maybe I'm just hungry, okay? We're cutting into my snack time at the moment, that's why I'm thinking about food. I'll just eat afterwards, it's fine. I should expect no less from a champion. Your potential for growth is unparalleled. You must be tired after battling. Take these. 3 shakers of sour herba mystica. Sour foods do wonders for exhaustion. Interesting, didn't know that. Yeah, it's about food time for you too, isn't it? Is there a marshmallow Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know. It's the nurse. Pardon me. We're making this place my nurse's office while I'm here, right? Already making herself at home. This is the nursing club now. We've swapped. Just Sagu, did you try the, you know... Are you referring to Kanto Cream's limited time dish, the Banana Deluxe Crepe? Yeah, but wait, are you okay discussing it out in the open like this? What if someone hears? A certain student urged me to no longer be so hush-hush about my love for sweets. I've decided to embrace my sweet tooth. I will no longer be ashamed. That's great. So that means the next time we go on a sweets tour, you don't need to go out and discuss. Maybe these two are a couple. Maybe they're dating. Indeed, I'm free to enjoy fine sweets in my regular attire. I don't think the disguise did much anyway. Not too many people are built like you. Definitely flirting with each other. Ah, I knew it. I figured you were the one who called me. I was super surprised when I got told this stuff about a work trip all of a sudden. Can you believe they're having me teach my first class here ever instead of back home? You'll be fine. Oh, you can get cozy, yeah. Cozy in bed and watch. That sounds like a plan. You sound so sure. Wish I had even half of that confidence. What am I saying? You got me over here, so I'll do my best to make the most of it. I'll be the nurse's office. Blueberry Academy style. What's up, Rainy? Do you want to battle? Yeah. I'm not busy doing anything anyway. I'll go to the court with ya. I feel like my voice is disappearing at this point. I normally end off because my voice is dying. I've talked a lot tonight. I don't normally talk so much. I'm a quiet person in real life. Believe it or not. Oh, hypnotherapy. That's the kind of doctor she is. Okay, it all makes sense now. I wonder if eating will help though, actually. I'm gonna go grab some snackos. I have a box back here. Glalie. Yeah, we'll keep going. Electros. Yeah, we'll just keep going. First land. Maybe Ogre Pawn is a bit overpowered. Or just overleveled for this, that's also possible. So the Ace Tournament, are they over level 80 there?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
It worked now, yeah! Nice. So this Pokemon helps her with acupuncture therapy. I'm convinced all her Pokemon have something to do with healing in different various ways. Though these spikes are poisonous, so a little bit questionable, but this tournament's 80 plus, so they would be tougher than these ones then, I guess. Too much medicine is poisonous. That's a good line. Good line for a nurse. Yeah, close. Very. Oh no, the poison's gonna kill him though. Dang. Just need to knock out a little bit left. Oh, come on. You don't have to go all out like that. Of course I do. I'm not gonna go easy on you, miss. Oh yeah, we'll get back all the Pikmin sounds for Pikmin on Saturday. You're way too strong. You gotta learn how to hold back a little bit. Since you beat me, I'll teach you this cool pose. Aye, Captain emote. I think that pose is on its way out, but it's not quite in cringe territory yet. Use your best judgment when to whip it out. Thanks for the tip, miss. Oh, it's a selfie emote pose. Hi, that's what I do when I end the streams. That's perfect. That's what I do when I end up the streams. It's like it was made for me. Brusha and the trio are the last battles. So this is the club room where this academy's most skilled trainers gather. Thanks for your kind invitation, Champion Rainy. It's an honor to be here. Oh, she's talking to Drayton as well. I'm pleased to meet you properly. Drayton, progeny of a long line of dragon-type users, if I'm not mistaken. Hang on, pretty sure I never mentioned that to you. Oh, I beg your pardon. But I am curious, what do you see yourself doing in the future, Drayton? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? This is a job interview. I doubt I'm the guy you want to ask about future stuff. All I really care about is enjoying the here and now. If you're scouting out new league members, you may want to bark up another tree. You see through my intentions, apparently. I suppose your free-spirited nature is part of what makes you so strong. Unfortunately, I do not have much time. Let us put it to good use together. Thank you for coming. Busy or not, refusing an invitation from you was out of the question, Champion Rainy. Do not worry too much, though. I had business with the Unova Pokemon League, as well as some matters to address with Director Serrano. This is also an excellent opportunity to recruit new young talents to come to Paldea. With all that in mind, your invitation actually came at quite an opportune moment. By the way, Miss Breyer informed me that your presence was invaluable for her expedition to the Area Zero Underdats. This club room is a little too public to discuss the matter here, but please give me the details later. Will do, miss. Would you care for a battle? Yes. Let's see if you've upgraded your team a little bit. Let's make our way to the Academy's entrance. She got a much fancier opening than all the others. Oh, we've got champion music and everything here, cool. Maybe starting with Ogerpon wasn't a great move, but... She's upgraded a bit more than a little bit, okay. More toxic spikes. We go to the terrarium, we'll see the nurse in the outdoor classroom. That would be interesting. I doubt you'll see any of the teachers anywhere, but that would be fun if all the teachers started showing up. She is at 84. That is higher than before. A lot higher. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You asked because the nurse said her first lesson was here instead of the academy. I don't think she'll be there, but it's a fun idea to think that she would be. But yeah, it's because she's been trying to get a class at Paldea Academy, but I think they don't have classrooms, or they're just full schedule. She did just get her teaching license though, so I wonder if she'll move here at some point if she gets a full-time position. Ooh Academy, yeah. I used to call it Ooh Academy. Little devil. Yeah, the next epilogue. The epilogue for the epilogue is the nurse. Her team is definitely stronger than last time, but it's still beatable. King Gambit. Ah, ha 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 ha! It's not checkmate just yet, my friend. Go, Clive. Terrestrialize your Pokemon. Who's summoning Zemnis? Become the light that shines on all who reach the pinnacle, Kim Gambit. Wait, he's a flying type now? Fly Gambit? He's got balloons on his head. I popped his balloons, I'm so sorry. Why would she make King Gambit a flying type? Does he know bounds? Is that just like why would you do that? Is there a strategy there? Why was it a flying type? May this light shine forever. Flying resists fighting. Oh, so it's like a 4D chess move. It's like, oh yeah, I'm strong against this one, and then suddenly you don't have anything strong against it. Meanwhile, there's me with my fire spam. Also, I'm immune to ground. Oh, so it just covers all its weaknesses. Right, okay. I see. So it's more of a defensive strategy rather than an offensive strategy. That settles it for me. I no longer have any doubts about my decision. There is something I very much wish to talk to you. Or give to you. Elite gloves! I hope you think carefully about why I chose to give you these. Elite gloves, what do they look like? Oh, these are shoes, gloves. Shiny and black. Oh, and they've got a star on it, or a mark there. Cool. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm using all the other things I've gotten so far. She's not even using the elite gloves. And it might use Terra Blast. It might do, yeah. We will never know. I just smacked it out. Let's invite Nimona, and hopefully Lacey's here. Ta-ta-cha-cha! Hey Rainy, I'm here! Man, Blueberry Academy's awesome. Lacey's not here, but she's talking with Gita. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if you could have all of them in the room at the same time? Hola, Primera. You sure shook up your party, huh? Of course, I am La Primera after all. How could I set an example for other trainers if I don't keep pushing myself to become stronger? That checks out. I better keep up the pace too. Don't plan on slowing down until I hand over the role of top champion to you, or indeed the champion Rainy. No, come on, Primera, don't talk about that. I'd rather you just stayed Primera forever. If that's the case, it seems I won't be able to retire for a good while yet. It's wild how different Blueberry Academy is from our school back home, huh? I snagged a quick look inside the terrarium. I can't believe it's all underwater. It all looks just like regular above water. And I heard the school puts a super heavy focus on battling too. That means I can battle to my heart's content here, right? Right? Yeah, great, right? Yes! As soon as I've taken care of what you called me for, I gotta battle every student here. You know, I'm really glad you invited me. Thank you so much. If you got a few minutes, want to battle? Yeah. You're on. Let's have a fruitful battle. Oh yeah, right, I need to use Tinkaton against her, yeah. I'll swap after this one. Oh, close. Oh, very close. Yeah, we'll swap to Tinky. Do that one. Yeah, sorry about that. If they annoy you a lot, you can go to YouTube. I don't think there's ads there. I think the ads kick in every like half an hour. Let's just keep using Pheromone. To say do I would swap to Skull Kid, but he's kind of slow. I could do you though. Since when did she have a to say do I? Did she catch one here? Yeah, she definitely didn't have that before. I mean, she can't catch it in Paldea, right? So she would have had to have captured it here. Yeah, she changed her team a bit, yeah. All of them are the same, though. She mixes it up a little bit, but she keeps it familiar. Goopy. And we're fully healed again. We definitely want to swap on this one. What's the best part? Please don't sweep me. Oh, there's so much potential for super effectiveness. Ooh, what do we do? Gonna turn into a water type, probably. Is that new? Was it always a fighting type? Yeah, it wasn't the wrong type. I paralyzed it. Get ready for a barrage of my hardest hits. Oh, the speed's coming now. Yeah, now it's paralyzed though, so that kind of helps me out a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I was the one who picked the wrong thing. But it worked out. I didn't think it used to be a fighting type terror type though. Unless I'm remembering wrong. She uses the secondary typing in rematches. Okay. That was a great one for sure, and an L for me. I hope you and I keep on battling forever, Rainy, even when we're grown up. In fact, we gotta keep battling. Let's call it a promise. Here, something to seal the deal. Focus Sash. Think of me when you use it. Best rivals forever. Yeah, let's do it. Do I have to leave the club room to refresh the people in here? Because I swear the same 3 people have been in here since I started all of this. Refreshes every couple hours. Ah, okay. Oh, Carmine's in here now. So maybe it did refresh, but I had to leave and enter again to update it. Hey, Nimona. How'd you get so strong? Oh, you called me strong. Thanks, Carmine. What? No, I wasn't complimenting you. I was asking you a question. What's your secret? My secret? My secret. I guess working really hard and training my Pokemon really hard. Oh, come on. I already do that. Sheesh, all I wanted was to get real strong, real fast, and surprise Rainy. Guess it's not that easy. Oh, I dig that idea, though. Why don't you and I do some training together? Sure, but you're way too strong, you know. Say no more. I know exactly what you want. Max power mode. The gloves are coming off. That's not what I was asking for at all. Hey, Renee! I came as quickly as I could. Like, I'd do any less for best friend in the whole world. He just has to let the whole world know, you know? And now these two are talking. Hey, Crispin, you're in the same class as Kiki, right? Yep, same class. How's Kiki doing since he came back? We study, we talk, we have battles. It's pretty normal, I guess. Oh yeah? And nobody's picking on him or anything? Well, I mean, some kids are scared of him because of how he was. But he's much more approachable now, so I think it's all good. I like hearing how he is. You know, you're a nice guy, Crispin, even if you are kind of dense sometimes. Did you really need to throw in the diss? Arwen! Did I hear right that a certain floppy-haired pal of mine started taking on gyms? Oh, you're the last person I wanted to find out about that. But well, yeah, figured I'd start small and try one now and then, in between school and all. Nice! That's a perfect first step on your path to becoming a champion. No way, there's no way I'm taking it that far. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. I want to be able to stand beside my best bud and feel like I belong there. Oh, whoa, okay, I get it. What I'm hearing is we should battle for the right to be Rainy's rival. See, this is why I didn't want you to find out. I knew you'd be like this, you battle maniac. Carmine might want to battle. Look at that, you came to say hi all on your own. All on your own. Finally learning some manners, huh? Anyway, hey, Kiki's back in school, which means I am too. So whenever you see me, you'd better come say hi, within 2 seconds flat. No dilly-dallying. You got it. Really? Didn't think you'd agree with just like that. You didn't hit your head on anything, did you? It's weird to be back in school, though. I was in Kitakami long enough that it feels crowded here. You know how Masui Town is. There's just nothing there. I mean, that's what I like about it, but still. You seem bored, want to battle. She does want to battle. I'll show you what real talent looks like. Oh, it's double battles now. So can you fight the Elite Four as well? If you just talk to them. You can, okay, cool. Yeah. Now I'm gonna use Fire Cudgel on Ninetales and it's gonna do no damage at all. Rest in peace. Switch to YouTube because there was something else on Twitch. Yeah, I'll check. Yeah. Yeah, I think it doesn't like it when you watch two things at the same time for drops. So that's all good. It has a focus sash. Flop. I kind of like double battles more than normal battles. It adds a bit more excitement to the battles, I think. Ooh, Happy's on fire. You took a guess about being able to fight her, you mean? Always pushing people into corners. I'm gonna whip that smirk off your face, you'll see. Yeah, it was a good call. I wouldn't have known if we hadn't tried, because she doesn't show up on the coach list at all. So. You think you can steal the spotlight from me? Time for some terror action. I reckon you could probably fight Kiki too, if he ends up in the club room at some point. I'm sure he would though, yeah. That thing tanked that pretty good. Paralyze, burn. I have so many status effects. I'm gonna bring out Ogre Pawn. I think Kieran would probably have something. I don't know if Cartman would, but I could get Ogre Pawn out. He'll probably die the second I get him out though. But sure, we could try that. I think he was pretty low health. Ogre Pawn's fainted. I have a max revive we can throw on him. Terapagos is in the box, yeah, so I can't bring that one in. They actually just made me flinch and I couldn't kill it. No dialogue. Dang. Well, no matter what, that thing is dying this round. Probably is not anything for Terapagos either then in that case. But yeah, like I said, Kieran probably has something to say about Ogre Pawn. He normally does. think I won here, in spirit anyway. Get some good money for fighting these people. Oh, I totally would have won if I'd picked a different move earlier. But yeah, I ended up eating dirt. You're like the only one who can make me do that, you know? Oh, hold on a second. I got something good for you. A pair of joke glasses for Shinichi. Those glasses will look great on you. You should wear them every day. I like getting new outfit pieces. Let's see them. Yeah, let's wear them. Oh, I didn't fight Arwen yet, did I? Oh, I can invite Penny since I'm in here. Hey there, Rainy. Is this your club room? Hope so, since I came to raid it. Is Carmine talking to Drayton? Come on, Carmine, just let me copy your homework. Come on. That's really not how you should be going around asking people for favors, you know. Anyway, the answer's no. Every time I lend you my notes, they come back all crumbled up. Please, I'll iron them before I give them back. How about just not crumbling them up to begin with? Man, Lacey and Amaris wouldn't let me copy theirs either. Please, I'm begging you, can't you see me bowing my head in humility? The only thing I see is a bozo kicking back and relaxing. I haven't tested Arwen. Yeah, we'll start with Arwen and then do Penny. You're eating your vegetables, right? Don't make me tell you again. It's not like I'll die if I don't eat them, so what's the point? Seriously, Penny, you do know that you need to eat vegetables, right? Like, seriously? You're being weirdly insistent about this. What's the worst that could happen? Body could get all mushy and stuff, till you might seriously die. I've read about it in the book. Wait, what? Seriously? I'm gonna need to seek your sources here, Arwen. My sauce? So if you put some sauce on your veggies, you'll eat them? No, that's not... Ugh. Never mind. Just tell me if that mushy body thing is actually real. Here, I'll even eat a carrot or something right now. Just hurry up and tell me the truth. To be honest, I sort of just came because it was you who called and all, but man, look at this place. Blueberry Academy is something else. The classes are all battle focused, right? It's like a whole day full of our battle studies classes. I'm sure Nimona would love to have gone to school in a place like this, but I'd miss having her, having practical classes like home ec and stuff. If you had to choose just one subject, which do you think you'd pick? Battle studies or home ec? Battle studies. Ah, yeah, I guess that checks out. You're the strongest little champion. You even beat Nimona. Actually, Director Clavel was telling me that if I do some studying while I'm here, I'll be able to get some extra credit for our school back home. I'd sort of fallen behind on that front, so I'm gonna work hard and rack up those credits. Battle studies! Humperstiff's been begging me for another chance to battle you, you know? What do you say, bud? Yeah. I'm not doing barbecues. That's my best, bud. I'm so ready for this. Yeah, I think I have enough points at the moment. I'm like barely under 30,000, I think. Those are gonna last me for a while. Doggo time. Well, it's squirrel time first, but then doggo time. Yeah, it's something like 28,000, I think, yeah. Come on, man. Why you gotta go and make me paralyzed? Skull Kid broke the paralysis. Nice. Low kick's really not doing it for me in this one. The power of friendship makes Arwen strong. Can we leech some health back? Oh, we can definitely leech some health back. I do wonder how much I'll have when I'm done with all the invites. I've almost done them all once now. I think I'll probably be like at 20,000 still. Peppers. Decisions. Sweep Pawn is back. He's sweeping everything. Cloister. Maybe we'll swap for Cloister. Yeah, that's what got rid of the paralysis, wasn't it? The power of friendship. True. I had a really good... I think it was a starter. Maybe it was in Pokemon Y, or it might have been in Sun and Moon. Or it might have even been Sword, as recently as that. But I had one, and it couldn't die. Because it was always hanging on with the power of friendship. Like, you could get it low so many times and it was just like, nope, it didn't die because power of friendship. It must have had so much love for the trainer because this could not die. Oh, so I could have used Ogerpon for Cloister as well since Ice. But the water doesn't cancel out the weakness to fire. I think friendship was OP before. I haven't really noticed it that much this time, but in the past, it was very strong. Disney would be proud. They love the power of friendship over there. Sorry, doggo. What a little battle master. Sheesh, you're a little menace in battle, like usual. I tried training up my team so that we wouldn't lose to you again, but no dice. Oh, and I just remembered, I found these funny phone cases at the airport, so I bought them. A sandwich case? I thought of you the moment I saw them, so they're a little present for a great battle. Arwen, this might be the greatest present of all time. Let's have a look. Absolutely love it. Look, they're even shaped like sandwiches. There's tomato, there's bacon, and there's fruit sandwich. Those are hilarious. I love it. This must be the best gift anyone has ever given me. I'm taking the bacon sandwich because the mix of bacon and eggs just looks really delicious. Imagine Cynthia's Garchomp with a friendship buff. Yeah, you get it close to dying and it just does not go down. And she keeps healing it up, but it just keeps staying alive. I like Arwen's gift, yeah. Here, let me open it up so I can see it. The bacon even sticks out on the sides. That's great. That's cool. Bacon phone case. BLT phone case. Oh yeah, I already invited Penny, so we can just battle instantly, can't we? Blueberry Academy is, like, unreal. I can't believe you got to study here. But there sure are a lot of people in this room I don't know. Makes me kinda nervous. You'll be fine. Oh yeah, I don't know. Not everyone can be as outgoing as you. I guess I can try toughening it out a little longer if I think of this as extrovert practice. That's what I always do when I have to be in Kratz. Extrovert practice. Just don't leave me alone for too long, okay? New places are a lot for me to deal with. Yeah, like Arwen's gift. That glint in your eye, I'm guessing you want to battle? Yes. If someone challenges me to a battle, you know I've got no choice. Ads incoming. Oh yeah, I've missed Penny's battle music. There are some good battle themes in this. It doesn't sound quite the same though. It sounds more sinister than last time. But there are traces of what it was before. Oh yeah, there's the part I like. This is the part I like. Yeah, I'm not sure what Penny would give. She could give anything Eevee themed, really. If she gave the Eevee backpack, I would scream. I'd be so happy. She would never give you an Eevee backpack, though. Why would she have two? I wish she would give it. I'm so surprised there's nowhere we can get it. It could be an animation problem, I guess, with the shoulders. That might be a problem. But it's so cute. Happy's not been out much today. Happy can be out for a little bit. It could be because it's a Gigantamax Eevee and that's a Galar thing, so that's, yeah, so maybe she got it over there and that's why you can't get it anywhere here. Limited edition backpack. That's what it is. You're judging Penny's moveset. A fellow Eevee trainer doesn't approve, huh? That's how it is. Smack him. I know, right? The beat drops so hard, I love it. I was a little bit nervous at first because I didn't recognize the song, but now we're in the like good part that I like a lot. Twinkle like the stars, you can be whoever you want to be. That's a Team Star slogan right there. Oh, it survived. Yeah, I decided we're just doing it all. No matter how long it takes. So I'm almost done with the club room now, and then we've got the ace battles left, and that's a wrap. My poor VVs. Yeah, I've done every single club room battle, and I've fought Carmine now. Jeez, how do you keep battling all my VVs anyway? Or beating all my VVs anyway? I don't get it. But you know, I'm so glad I got to meet you. I never thought I'd get this close with anyone else, like I did with my friends in Team Star. Oh, sorry, that came out of nowhere, didn't it? I, just felt the need to say it. Anyway, here, for you. 20 smiling V-Pics for some, sandwich time. So that wraps that up. Hasta la vista. Yeah, Kieran's kind of RNG though. Like, I can't invite him to the club room, he just kinda has to be here. Okay, that's all the fights done. We have to still invite all these people in a couple more times though, so let's do that. Carmine and Penny are talking. Hey Penny, you're pretty good with machines and stuff, right? Better than most. Why? What's up? I want to get a new profile picture, but do you think you can take a shot of me real quick? Well, that's a whole different skill than being good with machines. It's like... it's like someone being like, you're good at hacking things, right? Can you get into my account, can you change my settings on my computer? Because you know how to hack things, right? Why do you want me to do it anyway? I mean, if I'm gonna update the picture, I might as well get an amazing one from someone who knows what they're doing, right? But you know you'll get pretty much the same result no matter who takes the picture, right? I mean, at least on the outside you're really pretty, so... wait, did you just... What did you just say? That last bit in particular? I said you're really pretty, so it doesn't matter who takes the picture. Oh, music to my ears. One more time, repeat it for me, come on. Ugh, why are you like this? Carmine wants to go on Tinder, that's why she wants a picture. Oh, she disappeared. Okay, that's a cute photo right there, come on. That's a cute photo. Let's see, Rika's why we're here. Last time I was here, I was basically babysitting the boss. She may seem all professional and perfect, but put together, but she can be super absent-minded. Someone's gotta look after her. You make a good team. And Penny's like the shy one too, and she just smiled on cue. It was so natural and so like effortless. You got that right. I mean, it figures. We've been working together for a long time. But yeah, she definitely needs a hand. I even caught her, more than once, showing up to work with Glimmet tangled up in her hair. Oh, don't tell the boss I told you that, yeah? She gives me the scolding of a lifetime. Let's keep it between you and me, okay? Gotcha. Oops, wrong button. I like just like sliding through them in order. That kind of lets me know where I am. It's me again! I came because you asked me to. Schools are such fun places, aren't they? I've never been to school and classes and stuff before. All the classrooms and the teachers, it's so exciting. Do you think I'll ever get to go to school like other kids? I don't see why not. Yeah, you're right, mister. I think I'm a bit different from other kids. It makes me worry sometimes. Thanks for cheering me up, mister. Like a prodigy in battling. If she wants to go to school, let her go to school. They'll definitely destroy the other kids in Pokemon battles. Mr. Clavel. Has anything in particular been wearing you down here at Blueberry Academy? For instance, Director Serrano? Has he been bothering you with his unreasonable requests? Nah, it's been totally fine. I see, well that's reassuring. You know, Director Serrano and I studied together at the same university. Oh, a long time ago now. Right from the start I found myself rather at the mercy of his whims. This state of affairs continued even once I had been appointed as director of our academy. He said to me, "Veli, you need a dash more dignity about you. A lofty air. Try wearing some premier balls at your waist. That'll do it." Well, I suppose it's my own fault for going along with those ideas of his. In any case, please don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help. So he's the reason you've got premier balls. There you go. Let Poppy suffer as we suffered, 2024. No worries at all, Noha. I really hope it gets sorted sooner than later. It's been so long already. And yeah, good luck on math again. Like, I don't know what tips to give you, really, with math, but I guess just show as much work as you can. That's what my teachers always told me to do when I was doing math. I quite like math, though, but I had a really funny teacher in math, so I think that's why. Like, you can get some really bad teachers that just make you hate whatever it is they're teaching, but if you get a funny teacher, that helps a lot with the topic. But yeah, good luck, good luck. Oh, I was meaning to ask you something, Rainy. What kind of Pokedex app are you using out there in the terrarium? Want me to just show you? I get to show him my bacon phone. Oh, that's a nice close-up of it too. Delicious. No way! Someone went and modded my Pokedex app? Of course, I did make the app open source so anyone could add to it if they saw fit. But who made this Blueberry Pokedex update? The notes here say a Mr. Serrano? Now that's curious. The way this Serrano writes his code is very similar to Dr. Clavel. And I feel like I've heard the name Serrano somewhere. But where? You know, the best part about this conversation is that Clavel is right next to us and he's just ignoring it completely. Well, no matter who he is, he did a nice job with the update. Thanks for filling me in about it. Clavel did not want to chip in at all. Thanks, mate. Oh, what's a rate for its next topic gonna be? Something spicy, I'm sure. Ah, you again. I suppose whatever you've done since we last spoke has become part of history. Initially, I took the long journey here unwillingly, but when I think about it, we're in Unova. This place is a veritable treasure trove of history. I'm practically overflowing with curiosity, especially regarding those ancient ruins resting at the bottom of the sea. That's interesting. Do you get to explore that in the game? Not in this one, but the other games? And Director Clavel isn't here to snoop around in my business. Another perk. Ooh, I can't wait to have a swim with my Pokemon and go exploring. Be safe out there. You do get to explore the ruins. Oh, interesting. Don't worry yourself about me. Should I meet my end surrounded by ruins and artifacts, it would be a good way to go. Oh, Rayford sounds like a Karen. I bet she could be if someone were to make her life difficult. She's got the confidence of one, that's for sure. Pop quiz time! How about a little review problem from me to you? What % chance does a Pokemon usually have to land a critical hit? That's a good question, miss. I'm gonna say 12% because it feels like it happens a little bit more often than 4%. No, it doesn't. It's about 4%. Well done! I knew you could count on you for this question. It was 4%. I was like, no, 12% seems too high. It doesn't happen like 1 in 10 attacks. So it's more like 1 in 20 attacks. I've really absorbed material. You've really absorbed material, haven't you? I was definitely not a lucky guess. I have to admit, I'm a bit worried about the students here at Blueberry Academy. So much of their coursework is made up of battle studies. That's all well and good for the children who hope to make a living doing that sort of thing, but not every dream can come true. What if you shut the door to other paths you could take? Mathematics, home economics, languages. Young people need to know all these things to be ready for any kind of future they might wish to follow. I don't think that any learning is truly wasted. You never know what skills you'll need. I'm sorry for talking your ear off though. I didn't mean to go on like that. It's totally fine. Goodness, you are such a sweet child. Thank you, Rainy. You're welcome, Time. The underwater place is called the Abyssal Ruins, located just east of Undella City. Undella Town. You access the location from diving in these spots in Undella Bay, and the ruins are filled with old coins and stuff. You only have a certain amount of steps to reach each floor, and I think there's 4 or 5 in total. That sounds pretty interesting. What, so you run out of air if you would take too many steps, maybe? That is a saying, yeah. When one door closes, another opens. Until you get to a certain age, and then, like, doors just keep closing. And you're just like, okay, I guess I'll go through this one instead then. Like, oh, my body's too old to do this thing now, so I guess I'm closing that door forever. Like, 75-year-old, I'm not going to be snowboarding anymore, probably. So. I must once again say merci so very, very much for inviting me here, mon ami. Jetting around from one region to another, yes, it brings back so many memories of the past. Where did you travel? Merci, Rainy, for latching onto my tantalizing hint. I'm so glad you asked. Why, when I was a young man, I traveled across the entire world. I went here and there and everywhere as a young backpacker, beholding all the world's beauty. And here now, a question to you. What do you think that I, a young Salvatore, found le plus beau, the most beautiful of all, among the many sights that I saw? What does he strike me as? A mountain guy, an ocean guy, a desert guy, or a town guy? I think he loves talking to people in all cultures and languages, so I'm gonna say towns. No, this is not it at all. Was this question more difficult than I thought? The most beautiful sight of all was the face of a certain woman, caught in stunning profile, and that woman is now ma femme, my wife. It's a very good story, isn't it? You're welcome for the gift of getting to hear it. So none of the options were correct. None of it was correct. That's a trick question. Yeah, none of them were actually right. Aw, you sly dog. I bet you say that to your wife as well. Hoping to be a chef? I think that's a very good idea. There's always need for more cooks in the kitchen. But not too many cooks in the kitchen. That would be bad. Then you find a new kitchen. Hey, new kid. Man, that terrarium sure is something. It's kind of like the blueberry version of our own academy schoolyard, eh? All the open space is so liberating. It's perfect for long distance running. For my next class, I'm thinking of having everyone run a lap around the terrarium. What do you think? Good idea. Jogging is one of my only sporting passions, so I like this idea. That's right, it's a great way to warm up before a leg day workout. What could possibly go wrong? So I'll see you there, right? Of course I will. Jay's like, no, no running. No running. Do you want to kill your students? See, I didn't like running in school at all because I felt like I was being forced to run, but after they stopped having PE classes in school, I was like, yeah, I might as well just run to get around faster, and then I started liking it a lot. I can't express how pleased I am to have this opportunity to teach at another school. Although I wonder, what does this academy need of me? Am I here in my capacity as an arts instructor or as a member of the Elite Four? This school is all about battling. Elite Four. Oh, I should have known. That would explain the lukewarm reaction I got when I held an art lecture. Yeah. You know, I have heard that Blueberry Academy places a strong emphasis on the study and practice of Pokemon battles. I think that for my next lecture, I will invite Professor Gibble and do something a little bit more hands-on. Thank you for your input. Is Professor Gibble a Gibble with a little professor coat? Because that sounds so heckin' cute. I like the sound of that. Professor Gibble has a little white trench coat. Dendra definitely doesn't skip leg day. A word, Master Rainy? You see, I recently decided to get a case for my Rotom phone. Oh, it's got Flittles on it, doesn't it? The flower Pokemon. That's very cute, man. It's very cute. Now tell me, did I put this on right? Arwen has that case. Oh, so we have matching cases now, it seems. That boy Arwen's got good taste. The Gibble he terrestrializes in his classes. Yeah, it's his Gibble. I can just imagine it being dressed up as a professor. I searched everywhere to get my Hudson. Is Drayton smiling at me because I have a squiff in my hair just like he does? He's like, oh, Rainy loves my hairstyle so much he got his own. Is that why he's smiling at me? I searched everywhere to get my hands on it, you know? As it turns out, a Flabibi flower case is sold only in Cascarafa. I'm quite pleased that I was able to find it in the end. It's a Floette, yeah. Wrong evolution of it. But it was the same evolution line. At first I thought you said me and Lightning don't skip leg day, and I was like, you can't see my legs right now, what do you mean? We do walk quite a fair bit for Pokemon, not Pokemon, Pikmin Bloom though. Yeah, wrong. I was wrong. You won't believe this. I had my first class ever, and I managed to screw up already. Get this, the actual, like, class went perfectly, but then I finished my lesson and realized I was in the wrong classroom the whole time. Oof, that's rough. I think they were having study hall or something, then I go marching in on them and start teaching health lessons. They must have thought I was crazy. No, let's change the topic. Just thinking about it makes me want to hide in a hole. I should just forget about the mess up and keep on marching along. Yeah, that's a rough start. You could also be a singing chef, if they have any places like that. I'm sure there's some places that do it. Like a meal and a show kind of thing. I don't know if our walking things are called dates. I think it's just something we go out and do. Dates are more cozy, you know, like movie night and stuff. Oh yeah, Gita was the one I invited. Oh, that would be cool. I would come visit if you had a restaurant. I was just musing about potentially recruiting new talent. I would very much appreciate your input. Could you perhaps recommend a trainer from Blueberry Academy whose talent you felt to be noteworthy? Kieran. I think Kieran would be good. Yeah, Kieran's my choice. Ah yes, Kieran, the former champion of the BB League. He was also part of the expedition to the Underdepths, if I'm not mistaken. He certainly has talent and strong ties to you. Perhaps we can convince him to move to Paldea. I had gathered information using my own sources, of course. But your input is much appreciated, Champion Rainy. It is most informative. I wonder if she'll be able to convince Kieran to move to the place. Oh yeah, come to the restaurant for a date. Yeah, definitely. That'd be a good plan. I had to walk around the terrarium and there were so many Pokemon I've never seen before. I thought about this a lot in Kitakami too. It's so cool seeing unfamiliar Pokemon just living their lives as they do in nature. Reading about them in textbooks can't hold a candle to seeing them for real, you know? It's so real this way. Exacto, you get me. Though, come to think of it, I guess there was a time when even the wild Pokemon of Paldea were brand new to me. I actually moved to Paldea when I was 7. I hadn't had a taste of Pokemon battles yet back then. Sometimes I forget what it was like being that age. I guess it's good to keep having the same sense of wonder as when we were younger. Free meals? Oh my god, yes. Nah, but if it was super delicious, we have to give a tip at least. I'm sure it would be delicious. It's Arwen. Oh, he's talking about food with Crispin. That's perfect. So seriously, why do you always carry that frying pan around? What kind of question is that? It's so I can always cook if I need to, duh. I even hug it as I go to sleep every night. It's not like you can cook while sleeping, though, for sure. Hey, you're carrying around a big old rucksack too. It's full of camping gear, yeah? Oh, you noticed. Looks like you're quite the bright little spark yourself. Why, this handy bag of mine. I can do more than just whip up a meal anytime I want. I'm ready to camp out under the stars anywhere I like. Under the stars? Like, you just sleep outdoors? Wow, no way, that's so cool. Terrapagos-shaped steak, that's kinda cool. You're already just the person I was hoping to talk to. See, I've noticed that folks here aren't really about the picnic and sandwich life. Is that stuff not a big deal here? I'm pretty sure it is. You made a super spicy sandwich for one of the Elite Four? Yeah, it's that guy right there. Right next to you. Maybe I'm wrong then, about people here not caring about sandwiches. See, the thing is, I was whipping up a snack in the terrarium place earlier, and these blueberry kids all gathered around to watch. They were all staring like they'd never seen anything like it. It was super embarrassing. I was so flustered I ended up just making them all sandwiches to eat too. That sounds nice. You're so sweet, Arwen. I am not. I'm completely sour. I just couldn't stand the pressure of all those eyes. But if it's not that unusual to make sandwiches around here, then why'd they all stare like that? Man, I don't know if I'm cut out for this place. I'm sure they just wanted some food. Are you talking to Carmine? Anything to spill about any, you know, special feelings between you and anybody else in your little Paldea crew, I mean? Special feelings, oh, you know what? There was something. Is she trying to fish and see if Nimona is into me or not? Just in case she has a rival. For real? There was? Well, can you tell me about it? So we were all jumping on Miraidon's back to dive down into the Great Crater, you know? Uh-huh, go on. Man, taking a leap into an open air above Area Zero like that, talk about a special feeling. Oh, jeez, what an anticlimax. You innocent little thing. Yeah, that went straight over his head. She definitely got baited, yeah. That was great. If you make Pikmin themed food, we'd have to take pictures of everything, honestly. Little Pikmin flower in the drink. Do you have any idea how amazing this academy really is? How do you mean? Oh, you didn't know? I did some digging since I was curious, and I found out some cool stuff. The academy has this resource development plant on one of its lower levels, way down on the seabed. They do all sorts of marine research down there. And they surveyed the seabed for resources too. I heard students aren't allowed to visit though, which I guess isn't all that surprising, but to think that cutting-edge science is going on below us right now, it's like some kind of dream. There was a scientist lab below us this whole time? Did not know. Okay, this is the last round of invites, and then also, I guess, trades at the same time. It's fun teaching the students here, but I'll be honest, all the thinking tires me out. I gotta switch to, like, my professional mode, you know? It's exhausting. Slap on those glasses to look all sharp and everything. They're just for show, to be honest. I don't need them to see. You saw me in professional mode though, right? For the interview thing? Which do you prefer? Professional mode Rika or Rika as is? Rika as is. True, we have Ace Tournament too. I don't think that's gonna take super long though. So yeah. If anyone needs to leave soon, I think we'll probably be wrapping up soon. Then when I'm around you, I'll loosen up as much as I can. I'll keep what you said in mind. And now the trade. We're talking an awful lot these days, aren't we? I can feel it in my throat, man. It's like raspy as heck. I feel like we're getting to know each other pretty well. Why don't we do something to celebrate? Why don't we trade Pokemon? That settles it. Oh, Rika's gonna give a Whooper. What you got for me? I have a box of duplicates that I can trade off. That I've just captured in the dome here. Here, you can have it execute. Capturing these for experience and I guess also for preparing for this moment as well. A pooper. She's just starting a pooper. It is a pooper. A little brown pooper. Yeah, they really missed out an opportunity to call it pooper there. I like it. Thanks. Better mark today on your calendar. It's a special day when you get to trade with old Rika. You dumped your breeding rejects on them? Yeah. What's Poppy gonna trade? Hey, mister. How old do I look to you? 6, 9, or 12? 6. I'm leaning towards 6. Because a 9-year-old would be a little bit taller than that. Hey, I'm not that much of a baby. I'm 9 years old. That's old enough to go to Uvo Academy if I wanted to. My Pokemon are too strong. I don't want to go to school because I was afraid I'd scare the other kids. And then Geeta said I could join the Elite Four. But then I saw the students here at Blueberry Academy and I realized something. I'm not a weird kid, I'm just really good at Pokemon battles. So next year I'm gonna be an Elite Four member and a student. That's so exciting. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm happy Poppy gets to go to school. I can't wait to start studying. I think I need to practice making friends. So do you want to trade? Sure. Thanks. I think I'll trade Tinkatuff. Which cutie are you gonna trade? How about a really cool looking fish? This one. Look how happy he is. Yeah, let's trade you a happy fish. Barraskewda's a real solid Pokemon. He is happy, but he does have evil eyes. I still stand by that. That's 2 gold. 3 gold coming up. Give one of them a starter? Sure. Who would like a starter? Clavel doesn't get it because he gives out starters all the time. Thanks to your presence here at Blueberry Academy, I've been able to visit more often. Observing other schools firsthand can be instructive in all sorts of ways. Right now I'm considering how we can adopt the best aspect of this school at our own academy. So what do you like best about Blueberry Academy? If I say the director, he's gonna flip out. The value, the location, the facilities. The facilities are great. But I want to see what he says when you say the director. I beg your pardon. Director Serrano certainly is a remarkable man, but if he were to become our academy director, that would mean I'd get the boot, so to speak. Well, in any case, duly noted. Thank you very much for sharing your thoughts. Do it. Say it. I am so happy with that. That was the day I gave you my first partner Pokemon, Sprigatito. I believe you found many treasures of your own since then. Would you consider sharing one of these with me, in the form of a trade? He's gonna give Palmo, huh? A little bit anticlimactic because I have all of these already since I finished the decks. You have a Dodo. 2 heads is better than 1. So the special thing about these is they all have like a mark, don't they? Like a friend mark or something like that. And they also have like a title at the front of their name when they get used. So I guess it's worth keeping them, yeah. I keep calling him Clive. It's Clavel. I just got so used to calling him Clive. Guess what? I went ahead and downloaded that Blueberry Pokédex app update for myself too. Now we match. I do like to keep up with my students, you know. Now I'm on fire with the desire to complete this new Pokédex. Oh, he's been running around the terrarium. Whoever thought up this design must be some kind of genius. So many varieties of Pokemon can live there. It's the kind of thing you couldn't pull off without a great understanding of habitats. Creating Pokemon is another great way to work on completing any Pokédex. Since we're here, why don't you and I take the opportunity to trade? Yes, let's do it. A Gulpin. A Venonat. It matches your hair. Gulpin these nuts. What's Rayford gonna give? Ah, Rainy, it's you. What's up? It's just you did have the perfect opportunity. Isn't it obvious? I'm exhausted by the sheer bliss of satisfaction and fulfillment. I took my Luminion for a swim and visited the famous abyssal ruins here in Unova. They were marvelous, truly amazing. Ancient contrivances to thwart intruders, the mysterious text etched onto the walls. Testing my wits against those of the ancients, that was a truly rewarding experience. But it would be a shame to dash straight to the depths of the ruins too quickly. I plan on taking my time with the exploration. See, I see. I just had a fun idea. You're a champion, aren't you? What do you say to trading Pokemon? Any Pokemon belonging to a champion is sure to be incredibly useful. Sure. Give you pain and destruction. Here, have this fancy Geodude with spiky hair. Couldn't you get like a pretty cheap charger for 3DS anywhere? I think we've talked about it before. I don't remember what we concluded with though. I suppose you could always emulate it too, couldn't you? Since you own the game, so it's not really. It's not like you're stealing a game, right? You're just playing a game that you have, but you can't access without the charger. Though I guess you wouldn't have your save, so that would be a little bit sad. I want to move these out of here, so I don't accidentally trade one away. Little Pooper, he was one of the trades. Gulpin was one of them. Pommel was one of them. Tinkatuff was one, I think. Cool was one. I think the rest of these were caught. I guess I can just see if they're quick balls or not. But yeah, I think they all were. Yeah, these are all fine. I think these are also fine to trade, but yeah, we'll do these ones up here. I know those are fine. I have to thank you again, Rainy, for listening to this old woman's gripes last time. After that talk, I went straight to the director here and I told him what was on my mind. I said flat out that he needed to offer a more diverse curriculum than just battle studies. How'd they go? While he won't be changing the base curriculum, he did say he had no problem at all with offering more subjects as electives. In fact, he said it was a part of his motivation behind having you do all this. You know, calling folks like me to visit his school and serve as coaches. And there I'd gone, getting ahead of myself, thinking I needed to start some sort of educational reform. I may not have a lot of takers yet for my math class, but I'll keep it up and grow our numbers. Put in a good word for me with your friends here, won't you? He's teaching math. Getting off the warpath has somehow taken the wind from my sails. I need some new excitement. How about we trade? Eggs. Here, you can have some eggs. Salvatore. Are you as well and good as I on this fine day? All the students at this school have such fantastic passion for learning. They are so eager to learn new words so they may communicate with trainers across the world. I've been wondering, do you have a particular aspiration for the future? I've got so many, man. Imagine if someone... yeah, right. If only one of them was shiny. So many who had a chance. You're most fortunate to have many dreams, and I cheer for them all. Indeed, I myself only stumbled into becoming a teacher after traveling the world and learning the languages of 10 different lands along the way. Life is full of many surprises. Everything in life comes down to essentials. You must be flexible in your dealings. He has a Meowth for me. Here, have a seal. I'm gonna give one of the fire starters to the professor who likes cute things. I've decided. That Meowth looks different. That's not a normal Meowth. Is that a Galarian Meowth? It's definitely a Meowth from a different region. Very, very grand merci for the trade. Oh, he's already here. Let's say on the Pokemon itself where it's from. Came from original trainer from Link Trade, so it doesn't give you the origin, dang. Rockruff was one. Those are the only ones so far, yeah. Think so. Hard to keep up. Man, the students here sure are fired up, especially the kiddos taking battle studies. They're always in the zone. You know, I heard that you got more credits here for battle-related courses. Maybe that's why they're so on top of their game. I mean, it makes sense. If you're really good at battling, you've got a future as a ranger, as a pro trainer, or working in the league. So many possibilities. And of course, you could even become a battle studies instructor like yours truly. Battle studies or not, putting your best effort into studying is important. A whole world of opportunities opens up for you if you do. Come on, Dendra, let's trade. Meditate. Here, have some eggs. Just giving eggs to everyone. Everyone gets some eggs. You get some eggs. You get some eggs. He's gonna train those eggs. They're gonna be so hard boiled. Oh, you can do the secret person now. Requester Saffron. So you don't have to finish all of them, huh? The secret person's lock is gone. I've been told that the students here at Blueberry Academy voluntarily take active roles in various committees. I suppose it's fitting that a new school like this one would also be so boldly experimental. I admit though that I personally have my doubts about saddling students with such responsibility. It seems a rather great burden to place on them when they are still so young. Go on. Well, youth is the only period of life in which one may indulge in play without a care in the world. In that sense, I worry about you too, you know? Please do take care not to overburden yourself with the expectations of others. But I do apologize, as I get older I seem more prone to offering unsolicited advice. How about we make things more cheerful with a trade? Yes. Artibax. How about a seal? The fitness girl gave, yeah, what did she give? I'm spacing out because it's like 1:30 a.m. at this point, so I was like, my brain is like half here. Arctibax. Like, the lights are on but nobody's home. I have those moments at the moment. Was it Tirogu? Tirog. Hold on, I can check the box. It was Meditite. Meditite was the one that she gave. You were close. It was pretty much the same one. Wrong gender, sort of. You're getting a starter, sir. Allow me to share some good information with you, Master Rainy. You can find the cream Pokemon Milcery in the terrarium. Not only is it adorable, but it also emits a sweet fragrance. It's hard to put into words just how lovely it is. Are you aware of the peculiar way in which one gets Milcery to evolve? By spinning around. That is indeed correct. Have you by chance tried this yourself? If you want Milcery to evolve, put it in your party and spin around a few times. When you do that, its cream gets whisked around and causes it to become a fluffy Alcremie. But don't forget to have your Milcery hold onto a sweet item before you attempt this. And be aware that Alcremie's form will change depending on the sweet it was holding, as well as the way you spin around. To get my Alcremie looking the way she does, I had to fine-tune my spin with absolute precision. You know, the only reason I was able to meet my Alcremie was because you called me here. You must have met plenty of wonderful Pokemon on your trip. So they do go into the terrarium and catch things. Trading a Hattrem. You can have a Fuecoco. It loves hot cocoa. Very cute, thank you, Seguro. Miriam would probably give a Chansey, right? Or is that too stereotype, Nurse? Guess what? Remember how I went to the wrong classroom and lectured a bunch of random students? Well, some of these kids came and found me because they wanted to ask questions. I thought that teaching the wrong class would forever be a stain on my teaching career. But it looks like those students got something out of it in the end. I'm really, really super happy about it. That's great. I know, right? Being a teacher really is fun after all. I mean, it's not a total cakewalk either, but still. I'm glad I kept at it. Thank you. Do I have a minute? What she got? Marini. What about... Okay, yeah, so the acupuncture. The acupuncture one, yeah. How about some eggs? You want some eggs? That's the last of my eggs. I might have dropped the eggs. I thought you'd pick something like that. Take good care of it. Everyone loves eggs, right? I think eggs are pretty good. Gita is the one. Probably a Glimmet, right? Can't help but notice that you seem to often be here at Blueberry Academy in recent days. Please forgive me if I'm being paranoid, but you are not considering moving here to Unova from Paldea, are you? I'm staying in Paldea. That is a relief to hear. I hope you'll continue to be an inspiration to the people of our region. You are a guiding light that shines upon all of Paldea, after all. Yeah, just because I'm doing a little abroad studying doesn't mean I'm moving here. Perhaps Pokemon trade. Yeah, let's do it. Gita's definitely Glimmet. Yeah, there we go. Caught it in Area 0. How about some doo-doo? Okay, we've got the 3 last ones here. What are they gonna trade? So Rainy, you know about the BB League, don't you? I sure do. I knew it. Why didn't you tell me right away? And what's more, everyone's saying the champion of this league is you. It's true. You are the champion. Come on, you should have told me the awesome news sooner. I am just drooling to battle the champion of the BB League, but even more importantly, I'm so proud that my rival has been smashing it all over the place. So I guess what I'm saying is I shall forever remain proud to be your rival. Got a little formal there. Just occurred to me we've battled tons, but we've never traded. A Taurus. A Taurus for a Geodude. Penny's probably an Eevee, yeah. Would be surprised if it wasn't. Geodude's a great Pokemon. I'll train it up so, well, it'll be unbeatable. And then you trade it back to me again, and then it turns into a Golem, and then it'll be unbeatable. Yeah, I bet Arven's gonna be a dog. But then I wouldn't really have expected that from her, so... I got an update for you. I solved the mystery of why your Bud Arwen was getting mobbed by those Blueberry kids. So apparently the real reason they were all staring was a case of mistaken identity. Who'd they think you were? I don't really know myself. I guess some guy shows up in the terrarium every so often and gives away super spicy sandwiches. And they all thought I was him. Oh, they thought he was Crispin. That's why they were all being so weird, watching me with expectation or whatever in their eyes. Who is this mystery fella? Who is this mystery fella? This mystery fella. This mystery fella. That gives away sandwiches from time to time. I hear they even call him the spiciest of souls. I might have an idea. You know him? I guess there are all sorts of weird characters at the school too. Speaking of weird characters, I've got a real character I wanted to show you. This Scovet I've got has a pretty unusual ability. I figured it'd be a good excuse for you and me to trade. It's a Scovet, not a dog. So Penny could be anything, really, at this point. Here, have a Rhyhorn. Penny could be I don't know. It could be literally anything. Rhyhorn's a good call. Figures you'd go with a choice like that. Okay, last one to trade, and then we've got the mystery person. Oh, Rainy, something big happened. Tell me all about it. I knew you'd want to hear. I'm still buzzing with excitement. Remember the resource development plant I mentioned? The one beneath the academy? I got to go inside. It was incredible. I'm very jealous. So I'm at the Blueberries entrance, having a look around, right? Then this dapper old guy in a white suit shows up and tells me he'll take me to the plant if I want. He had like this amazingly cheerful, impish air about him. I wonder what his deal was. It almost felt like he was one of the Fae folk disguised as an old guy. That's the director. What? The dapper guy is the director? It is some kind of requirement for the academy directors to be eccentric or something. I mean, first Director Clavel and now him. I mean, she does have a point. This place is incredible. I wasn't sure about accepting your invite at first, but I'm glad I did. What's it gonna be? I'm offering up a VV from my end. It was a VV. You can have a Quaxley. I know ducks aren't really your thing, but oddly enough, you kind of have the same hair as a Quaxley does. Cat for a duck. This Pokemon is so you. I'll treasure it forever. That is every single trade done. Now let's invite this mysterious stranger that's been hiding here for so long. Who is it gonna be? The secret boss. Right to challenge Blueberry Academy's beloved secret boss. I think it's going to be the director himself. Because of course it's the boss. This is Saffron. You have my thanks for inviting so many talented people to Blueberry Academy. I think you've earned yourself a special gift. Let's see. How about the right to challenge the Academy's secret boss to a battle? Swing by the Academy entrance, why don't you? He'll be waiting for you there. Anyway, talk to you later. My outfit is crazy, man. I don't know, it's like The director's the boss. He's the secret boss. And I think he's the only main character from all of this we haven't fought yet. Because I've fought the other director multiple times. Yeah, I called it. There he is. I was right. Well, hello, Rainy. What are you doing here? Waiting for someone? Yeah, the secret boss. Oh, I gotcha. Well, spoiler alert, as it turns out. Saffron was me this whole time. You really breathed life into this academy, Rainy. The clubs, the students, you name it. Everyone's having the most fulfilling school life ever. As director, I am sincerely grateful. I take my hat off to you. But you see, I'm not just the director of Blueberry Academy. As the strongest trainer here, I'm also the secret boss of this fine institution. BB League champion is what you'd call the main boss, but it's more fun if there's a secret boss that's stronger, isn't it? I think you and I can have a real blast of a battle. I'm hungry too, Noah. I never stream for this long normally. I'm gonna go snack and fall asleep afterwards. Let's get started. I'm not gonna hold back, okay? Try and hang in there. Let's do this. I want to knock out the bird first. I think that'd be a good idea. No, it has a seed. Or berry, or whatever. Slam. Oh, that thing knows fire too. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh wait, it doesn't affect Mandibuzz. But Mandibuzz took damage, didn't it? Oh, Jay fell asleep. Did you get yourself some food? There we go. Oh, I should have started with that. Oh, he's got starters, huh? Flexing some starters on us, huh? I see how it is. I promise this is a one-off thing. I don't normally go this long. It's a special case tonight since we're finishing up Pokemon. No Valor! I think we're gonna survive that. Nope. That was not the right move. That was the right move. Yeah, they're getting up there, aren't they? Ooh, let's say Happy out. Happy can come out. Be a little happy. Spread some cheer. Yeah, they're 86 and 87. I'm curious if he has higher levels than the Ace tournament. Maybe the Ace tournament goes all the way up to 90s. Games thinks exactly the same thing. He's always like, I get chills every time I hear Annihilate's cry. The cracks are just ooh. You're better than I thought. This is starting to get interesting. Sir Paramount. Oh, is that your last one, sir? Well, let's go out with a bang then, shall we? Far be it from me to disappoint our audience. Oh no, it completely changed the typing. I was bamboozled. That's like way off. It was bait. But I had a backup plan. And the backup plan worked. No, I'm paralyzed. Surprise, it's a rock. But a rock doesn't resist happy. Kashla! And we finished it off. You thought you checkmate me, but I checkmated you. You got played, son. You really are even better than I thought. You can trade with him too. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, it's in the room now. You're good, Rainy. It's been a few decades since my last defeat. Whoa. Hold on though, the BB League champion just defeated the secret boss, which means that makes you the Blueberry King. How do you fancy that name? I like the sound of that. We'll decide on a proper title later. For now, let me offer you my congratulations. I think you deserve a special reward for defeating the secret boss. Comet shards. This is such a splendid occasion, though. I feel like I should give you something more. How about we trade? I'll trade my Blitzel. Let's do it. How about my last starter, my last Quaxley? There he goes. It's fine though because I have 3 more Quaxley evolutions in my box. But it's shiny! Are you serious? Are they giving me a shiny? It looks the same as the normal one. Though its eyes aren't normally that color, is it? He actually gives you a shiny. That's pretty cool. I like it. Thank you so much. Looks like I gave you is rather special, you know. Its coloring is pretty rare, so take good care of it. Oh my god, it is shiny. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. More shinies for the shiny box. It is shiny. Ooh, shiny. So what does it look like normally? Is it black, more black? Is this one have like a blue hue to it? Blue hue. Green eyes. Do I have a normal one anywhere? You'd think I would have some somewhere. Just for comparison reasons, you know. My eyes are a little funny. I might pass it even though I see it here. Let's just do this. BL. There. There's one in here. So normally it's black, yeah, and it's got different colors on its eyes. So this one is a little more like bluish, a little bluish with green eyes. Very cool. Can't believe they gave a shiny off. Black and white normally with blue eyes, yeah. Very cool. Well, you're special, so you're going in the special box with the rest of the special crew. Look at all these shinies. It's crazy that I found so many, honestly. And you guys can go in here, though I might actually keep you in here. I think I'm running out of space in this box. Though I do suppose the top row needs to be moved to its rightful spots in the other boxes. So this one's still a duplicate. This one's still a duplicate. This one is still. And then these ones are still also. Okay, cool. We have knocked out every single special coach in that case. Which is a pretty strong feat. I guess there's only one thing left to do. And that is to head to the plaza. I think. I'm not actually sure where you start the tournament. I can't fly from the club room. Not enough shine to it. What can I say? I just get excited by things. Yeah, I'm not sure where you start the Ace tournament. If you talk to like the staff in the school, maybe? We'll just go in with the team I have now. They seem to be doing alright. I'm expecting even stronger Pokemon than I just fought against Director Serrano. I think it's in here. I'm not sure though. I just want you to keep in mind that I haven't done the Ace tournament in like a year. At this point, I think. Over a year, even. That's classes. Oh, there we go. See, I thought it was around here. Champion rack trained, alright? Yep. Registered as a contestant. Please head downstairs. You got it, sir. You got it. Welcome to the Ace Tournament. Let's kick off with Clive question mark versus Dendra. Prepare to taste defeat, new kid. What do you mean, new kid? Oh, she just calls me that, I guess. I am new kid. I am Clive version 2.0. What levels are it gonna be? 80? Okay, we've gone down a step from Serrano, but that's okay. Sweeper Pawn is back. I would have laughed so hard if I just instantly fell over there. Like, all that build up for nothing. Could you stop flinching me, please? There's a Nintendo Direct in February. Sweeper Pawn! And the crowd goes wild! Maybe Sweeper Pawn is a bad idea. Reverse. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. I need something that's weak to grass now so I can heal up a little bit. Can you do this for me? You've got another Charas? Okay, I was switching out for a second here. What is upcoming for Nintendo now, anyway? I'm not actually sure what they've been cooking up. Because they just released a lot of things they've been announcing. I'm pretty exhausted too. 6.5 hours of streaming isn't something I'm used to doing. It's exhausting, man. I think my voice is what's like feeling it the most though. I'm an introvert in real life, so like I barely talk during the day. And then I turn on like streamer mode and then it's like constant talking, but my voice doesn't adapt fast enough. So yeah. How about we Moonblast? Yeah, I think Valor would have been better for this trainer. We'll go with that for now. Paper Mario. Luigi's Mansion, yes. Luigi Mansion 2 should be good. Oh yeah, and the Peach game as well. Yeah, I forgot about that one. That one looked pretty interesting. Yeah, let's just go with this. I think out of those three, I'm most excited for Thousand Year Door, because I've played that one before and I really liked it. Yeah, I definitely have to pick up Luigi Mansion 2. Done all the Luigi's Mansions, I think the first one is still my favorite. That might have been the most Oshu I've seen from you yet. You've never played Thousand Year Door? I'd say that without spoiling anything, Thousand Year Door has really fun characters and a lot of fun dialogue, and that's my favorite part about it. Next up, we've got Clive versus Mr. Zaguro. Okay, let's try Sweeper Pawn again. The cute Pokemon guy. I'm wondering if Nimona will be the last person this time, since she couldn't join for the previous Ace tournament. She said she wanted to join for the next one though. Udra. Don't think Ogerpon was good against Udra. I guess I can start talking about my thoughts and opinions about the game now that we're like completely done with it pretty much. And I feel like I've done everything I want to do, especially considering I finished the Pokédex and everything. There won't be any credit section after this fight section anyway, so I might as well talk about it now while we're fighting a little bit. So overall, I've had a lot of fun with this Pokemon game. And I will say that the performance problems have ruined it a little bit, because every time you do stutter, you realize it's a game, you know? Like, I really like to, like, feel like I'm in the game and get immersed. But every time you lag, it's like, wow, this is a game. And you kind of, like, get pulled out of it a little bit. And a little bit sad that that happens. Especially in the slow motion areas. But what they've done with the overworld Pokemon walking around, I think that's exactly where I want Pokemon to go for future games. Because I like that a lot more. Seeing the Pokemon walking around and being like, oh, I want to catch that one. I like that feeling. Yeah, I decided to just go and finish all of it. So this is the last thing I have to do now. Yeah. So the world itself in this game, I feel like lacks a bit of detail. I wish there was more decorations, more clutter, like more bushes, more trees. But the Pokemon themselves look really nice. And they all have a lot of personality in the overworld even. Like Ogerpon runs around you. The fact that all the Pokemon sleep. There's a lot of tiny details like that in the Pokemon themselves. That is really nice. And you have like insect Pokemon hanging in the trees, like the spiders hang from the trees. There's tiny details like that that are really cool. So yeah, I think that they've done a lot of cool things with this game. And the story is very decent as well. I think my favorite story out of all of them has been the Teal Mask DLC. And Ogerpon has definitely become one of my favorites of this generation as well. Up there with Tinkaton. Terapagos is super cute too though. The performance though has definitely been the hardest thing for me during all of this. We've got Clive versus Nurse Miriam. But yeah, everyone knows the performance is a little bit shoddy. But really, if they touched up the world a little bit more, like the Teal Mask DLC had a nicer world, I think. At least that area felt more detailed than Paldea. And it adds to why I like the Teal Mask DLC quite a lot. And like, if you ignore the fact, it's very hard to ignore the frame drops. But if you look away from that, it is my favorite Pokemon game. So if that just wasn't a thing, it would have been my favorite Pokemon game. Because I really like the way it plays. And there's a lot of good music tracks too. Can't forget about the music tracks in Pokemon games. And I'd say also the characters. There's a lot of details in the characters, like their personalities and their storylines. And that's why the... Ooh, I could see underground there for a second. That was interesting. That's why the epilogue was also really nice. I really enjoyed that because I got to spend more time with the main cast of characters, and I really like all of them. They all have their own quirky little personalities. So there's a lot of fun in the game. And it's just a shame that it wasn't optimized better, because I think that would have been like the icing on top of the cake and all over the cake. The icing on the cake basically wasn't there. And the cake would have just been so delicious if the icing was there, you know? That's kind of how I see it. Gen 3 has a special place in my heart though. Like overall, Gen 3 is my favorite as well. I'm hoping that when we play Arceus, the frame drops aren't a thing. I'm hoping that's only a thing in this one. I don't actually know how Arceus plays frame rate-wise. I don't feel like people were complaining about frame drops during Arceus, so I don't think it lags. I could be wrong, I don't know. But yeah. Seeing Pokemon Violet and Scarlet run at 60 frames per second on like emulation though is like, wow, it looks so smooth. And I really wish it run like that on the Switch. I hope that they revisit the release cycle to give them more time to just polish the future games, because I don't know if I could keep playing games at like half the regular frame rate. Like I'm used to 60 frames per second and this one does run at like 15 sometimes. Or changed styles, that's fine. Like, I need them to have better performance next time. I really need them to do that. Legend Arceus didn't lag too much. So a little bit, but not too much, okay. Well, that sounds promising, at least. Yeah, we're sweeping here. We might actually make it before 7 hours. Yeah, the release cycle worked before when there were 2D games. I think it takes too long for them to make the 3D games. There's a lot more work that they need to do to make a 3D game than a 2D game though. So I definitely think that having a little extra time between generations wouldn't be a bad thing at all. Oh, we do get Nemona. Yes, you and me, bringing it home for the finale. So my hopium from all of this, all my chatting and stuff about all this ending here, is that the next game, knock on wood, will be super smooth. They will take everything they learned from this one, maybe even use a lot of the animations, because there is a lot of good animations in here, and they'll just have so much time to polish. They'll add like 100 new Pokemon. And it'll be like the best Pokemon game ever. That's my hopium right there. Because there's a lot of potential here. A lot of good stuff. And I hope they bring that forward. And optimize the performance. Oh, and add voice acting. Please add voice acting. That would be great. Not to the Pokemon, but to the people. Like, that would be the next level again. To add voice acting. Reality. Who knows what's actually gonna happen. But that would be like my dream for the future. Because like, if 5-year-old Rainy, who played his first little Pokemon game on the Game Boy, could see that this is Pokemon now, he would be blown, mind blown, you know? That this is what it's gonna look like later, when it looked like that before. Especially when they first released the first Colosseum game. Or the Stadium game, I mean, on Nintendo 64, and I was like, oh, I wish Pokemon games were in 3D. And then Colosseum came out, and I was like, oh my god, I wish all Pokemon games were like that. And then sure enough, now we've got this. So surely it can only get better from here, yeah? Surely. Yeah, I think the investors don't realize how difficult it is to make 3D games like this. They just need more time. And I think they could pull it off really nicely. Because there is so much good stuff here. Sega did a lot of rush work with Sonic as well. Was that how the Sonic 06 thing came about? Though, keeping in mind that Sega did things with Sonic, would you say that they've kind of been able to bring it back now with Sonic Frontiers? I've not actually played that yet, but I've heard pretty decent stuff about it. Are they on the right track with Sonic Frontiers, potentially? Completely different topic, but yeah. I'm like one of the few people on the fence about Generation, the Brilliant Diamond remake, being like, yeah, I liked it, but I hadn't played the original, so I guess I was the demographic for that, yeah. People who hadn't played the original. Like, I played Diamond, I got all the legendaries in Diamond, I had a good time. Pablo always comes back. Hello, welcome back. You had other people in the YouTube chat saying Pablo always comes back, even when you weren't here. They were like, Pablo always comes back. So you've made an impression. Sonic 06, where they split the team in two for that one. One for Secret Rings and the other for 06. Rushed to Christmas release. Told Sega it wasn't finished, but they told them to release it as it was. That's always a bad thing to say to people. Like, it's not done, release it. But it's not done. We need to release it. I want to say it was back when... it was before you swapped over to it, Jay. We can use play rough. As long as it hits. Who knows what type this is going to be. Unless it's still the secondary type, which would make sense. You feel important? It was fighting, yeah. Ooh, close. Very close. I can understand that the no platinum content made it feel like a downgrade, yeah. Let's finish off big. Unless it kills me with Aqua Step, that's also possible. Yeah, it did kill me with Aqua Step. It's gonna sweep me here, isn't it? Surely Happy can get that last punch in and knock it out. Before it gets super speed. Oh yeah, we tanked it. We're good. Rest in peace, Rainy. It was nice knowing you. Now we got it. We're good. I think I tanked a hit with Happy last time too, so I just figured I'd do that this time as well. Yeah, it had less than before, that was the main problem. I understand. Yeah, Oras had different side content, didn't it? Because there was no primal versions in the original ones. And that is a wrap, everyone. Thank you for joining in for Pokemon Violet and the DLC content. Very stoked to say that I've completed the game now, and we're putting a pin on it here. And the winner is Clive! Clive wins! Clive! 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 Thank you everyone who has helped out with everything, really. Joined in for BBQs and the DLCs, for trading, adding to the Pokedex entries, being in the chat. Been great talking to you all while playing through it. I'm stoked to say we're going to be continuing with Pikmin on Saturday, assuming my voice isn't like completely gone by then after this stream. We're going to be starting Pikmin 1 for the Switch. I got that for Christmas, so it's going to be the next one. We'll have Pikmin sound alerts. The Blaziken just went live. But I already have a Blaziken, you silly goose. Look in here. I already captured one, and I've leveled it up all nice and stuff. Where is it at? There it is. Look at that. It's level 66 and everything. The fact that you got the punch in the face with the Battle Resort, having that we're working on the frontier here. Tempting. Maybe I will grab it. But I am so tired, I need to snack a little bit and then I'm gonna go pass out. So I'm gonna end up this stream here. But thank you so much everyone for the support and for hanging out and chatting and lurking as well. The stream will be up on YouTube, of course, as always, afterwards. And I'll see you all on Saturday for some Pikmin 1. So have a good one until then, and See you then. Rainy out.